Are we live? Yes. Yay. Hiya, Next. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Damn, even before Saribot, that's pretty good. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get started with this thing, shall we? I want to get the... Mwahaha. Yes. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Okay. Yeah, Twitch does not want to run ads for some... Oh, there we go. Hiya, Profits! Welcome. Let me just get these ads running so I can get them out of the way. Welcome in! I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hello. Yippee! Hiya, Krishna. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good week last week. My week was pretty good, if a little busy, but yeah, it went pretty swell. So yeah, I'm back in. This game ain't gonna code itself, I guess. So we're gonna get back to it. I had a few thoughts about what I want to do next. I'll go over them in a little bit. But yeah, other than that, stuff's doing pretty good. Stuff's pretty nice. All right, let me just check if everything's correct. Oh yeah, let's mute this. I think we're good to go. Yeah. We're pretty good. All right. Nice. We are pretty good to go, I think. Yeah, just gotta wait for the ads to end, and then we can actually get started. It's gonna be a fun time. Hopefully it's gonna be a fun time. Not sure though, not sure. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard to make that assessment as stuff goes. Because I think I'm going to do some heavy changes on a few things today. So that's going to be interesting. Very fun time, maybe. Exactly. I think that's the best way to put it, yes. It's going to be fun, maybe. Yeah. Just maybe. We'll see. No, but hopefully it should be fine. I did do... Flare! She lives. I do. I live. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Oh, hey, Kent. Welcome. This is one of the chillest streams. Well, I'm glad you find the stream chilling. Because that's exactly the kind of vibe I want to, come across. So yeah, I'm glad that's the case. But yeah, all good, all fine. Just just been thinking a lot about. Unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of time last week to work on anything. But I did have a few thinks about things. All right, let me just post that I'm online for everybody. Post. Already muted you. Fantastic. Post. And post. Yay. All right. We're good. We're good to go. GG. Do you find yourself thinking too much at times? Oh yeah. I am maybe not professional, but I am definitely an overthinker. I think way too much before committing to anything. So, that's part of the problem. But, sometimes thinking too much also allows you to avoid problems in the future. So, there's a bit of an offset to it. It's not that bad. Could be worse. But yeah, no, yeah, like I was mentioning, I didn't have a lot of time to work on the game last week. was very busy. It was a very busy week. But I kept thinking about the project and everything. The current timeline for this right now is I am going to do some code changes this week. Then there's one more week until August is done. And during that one, I am going to make a few changes to graphics. So stuff like the roofs, stuff like the walls, because there's actually a cool thing I wanted to share. I actually managed to visit an archaeological, site, an old archaeological site for these kinds of villages and stuff. So I managed to take some pics and get some reference material and all of that. I haven't processed it all yet, but I actually got some very good material out of it. But I'm hoping to have some time this week to actually go through all of it so I can do some graphics changes next week. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But at the very least, I want to change the walls and the roofs because they look kind of bad, and kinda is being very generous. But anyway, after that, I'm probably just going to make a few tweaks to graphics here and there, maybe some tweaks to code to, purport those graphics and everything. But on September, so after 2 weeks from now, is actually when I'm going to start thinking about making the Steam page. So Steam page should come up September sometime. I'm going to start working on it on the 1st of September, or, before that, we'll see. But I want the Steam page to come up September-ish. Hopefully before September is over, we'll have the Steam page up, but we'll see. So yeah, I'm going to start taking care of that once September rolls over. And after that, just going to keep on working on it and eventually put out a demo. I wanted to put out a demo at the end of the year. Let's see if I can manage. But yeah, I want to have the Steam page up end of September, and currently the goal is public demo at the end of December, maybe before Christmas. But this is heavily subject to change. I am pretty confident about the Steam page on September, although I still have to do a bunch of stuff. I have to, after I do all the graphic tweaks and fixes and everything like that, I'm going to have to record a trailer, just a very simple one. I'm not going to do anything that out there because, the game is still heavy in development. But, having a little trailer helps people, see what the game is all about and all of that. Yeah, going to do a little trailer, a few screenshots, just the bare essentials for to get the Steam page going, basically. And that I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to manage during September. Should be fine. As September rolls by, I'll do some more code fixes and maybe some new art, though not that much. So yeah, that's the goal at the very least. Then I'll just, keep on working on new stuff, and we'll see. I don't know how the trailer is gonna go yet. For the trailer to work, I need sounds to be in the game again. I actually had sounds, but I turned them all off. I need to put sounds back in again. And that's going to be the fun bit. I don't know if I'm going to do that this week or next week, but I'm going to turn on sounds again. And that means getting sounds for new stuff because I don't have sounds for pretty much anything in the game as it is right now. I had a few sounds for menus, I think, for clicking buttons and stuff. That's going to be one of the other bits that I need to worry about. Need to turn on the sounds again and see how it's looking, and then adding a bunch of sounds to the game to, get the whole gist of it going. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. This week, though, I don't know if I'm going to take care of sounds this week. Maybe I will. We'll see. I am going to do a few code tweaks this week. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's gonna be a fun time, hopefully. Trailers are my nemesis. I am dreading the trailer quite a lot. I will not lie. Yeah. Trailer is going to be, it's going to take a lot of time, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But I'm hopeful that, you know, we're gonna, you know, gonna take it slow, gonna try and see if I can do the best of it. Because despite everything, I don't have a lot to show for the game yet, right? I mean, there is some stuff to show about the game, but, you know, the animations are not complete. There's a lot of stuff here that I need to fix. So it's just a very bare bones trailer so that people can get the gist of what the game is about. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. For information, when you're working on stuff for the Steam page, take a look at the new sizes. They're changing that. I did see that. Was it last week? Because I did catch that while I was, you know, I did have some time to go on the internet and stuff. But yeah, I did see that they were changing sizes for the Steam pages and all that. I'll have to be careful. Well, on the other end, it's actually better this way, because now I get to, you know, just do the new page standard and not worry about resizing everything, which is nice, I guess. But I have to be careful to not, you know, not do the graphic sizes for the old Steam pages. That'd be pretty, yeah. Nice, rub it in. Hey, I gotta take what I can get, okay? I gotta take my wins where I can get them. Not even my procrastination. It's not even a procrastination thing. But me delaying the Steam page has actually paid off this once, okay? So, you know, I gotta take it in stride, you know. It's a thing. But yeah. Been thinking a lot about that. Also been compiling the kinds of things that I need to make this at least playable for other people other than me, because right now a lot of the game is, let's just say, very non-player friendly. Let's just say that. I know how to get around most of it because, you know, I've been developing this for so long. But I am aware that this game has a lot of problems in terms of communication and, you know, people, communication for players and feedback and all of that. I need to fix that in. But for a trailer, since I'll be the one controlling it, I'm fine. That's something that I need to fix for the public demo a few months down the line. But for now, we should be good enough to go. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna do some fixing today. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, not a lot of exciting news except, you know, the whole visit to the archaeological site, which I was very glad to be there. It's definitely a world of difference. Seeing it on Google Maps and seeing it up close, it's not even close. You get a lot more. You get a lot of feel for the scale of it all, I guess, by being there, that you do not get from seeing a map. It's actually insane. Maybe once I go through the photos and everything I took, maybe I'll show some of the photos I took, because, you know, that place is actually massive. I had no idea, because you look at it from a satellite view, it kind of looks small, but once you're there, it's not small at all. It's actually pretty big, which it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see. Yeah. And that means I've got a few changes to make. This art cannot stand like this. I will not tolerate it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully next week I'll be able to tackle all of that. Also, just before I came into the stream, I actually made a build of the game, because we're going to do some heavy changes to code this week. So I've prepared an actual build here. that I can, get up and running if I need to. Because, if someone comes in and they ask about the game and I need to showcase it, I need to have a build up, because code changes are going to be a little drastic this week. Should be okay though. We'll see. But yeah, that's that. All right, let me just double check that got everything going on. Should be good to go. Yeah, we should be pretty good to go. we should be fine. Yeah. Boa tarde, Dona Jo. Boa tarde, Reef. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. So yeah, let's get this party started. Now that everything is good to go, we can actually, start doing the thing. Okay, so what am I gonna do today? I've been complaining a lot. Sit here, chat. Exactly. I've been thinking a lot about the component system, and I think I actually mentioned it before I left last week, or the prior week, about the component system that I had for stuff. I want to change that a little bit. Right now, it's using a lot of, let's just say, there's a lot of bloat in it. And that's kind of having its mark now that there are so many entities out here. I do need to reduce the bloat a little bit. So I'm going to try to start putting all of this stuff into components, entity-related variables and stuff. It's not going to be an ECS system yet. I'm not ready for that yet. But I do want to make it so that the transition to an actual ECS system is easier, right? But that's going to be later. Right now, what I want to do is reduce duplication. Not even duplication, but rather entities are tracking a lot of stuff that they shouldn't. For example, plants are keeping track of where they're working. Plants don't work. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. So I want to reduce the bloat a little bit. And I'm going to put all of that into components, because that's the way it kind of works. If I go into code here, you can actually see, if I go to the entity here, I already have some components out here, although it's not that much and it's kind of iffy, but I do already have some semblance of components happening here. It's just that it's not, yeah, you see here, this equipment data and skills, this is all stuff that I moved over to other bits of code, right? Because not all characters are going to have equipment data. For example, a stone, it doesn't have equipment data. That's just dumb. So the idea is I'm going to make this far more robust. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, nickname and TV Paxoy. Welcome in, everybody. welcome. I hope you're doing good. How's it going today? Doing pretty good. Yeah, just getting back to it. Simply fine. Fastest way to make video games. What the heck is this? Orca writes code, creates arts and models, writes scenes, keeps everything in sync. Dang. Okay. Interesting. GPU particles. Oh, are you working with that? Let me see. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. It's been a while, okay? Don't judge me. I can't blame the heat this time, but I can blame the 1 week of not streaming. All right, let's see what we got. Nice. I'm assuming you're using this for bullets? Are these bullets that are flying around? Or the guns, I suppose. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. Pretty cool. You love to see it. Make it full screen? Oh, yeah, I probably should do that. Give me a second. There we go. It is a bit... Okay, let me see if I... Okay. There you go. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's definitely bullets. Very nice, very nice. Glad to see it. Very glad to see that. Nice work, nice work. I'm doing awesome. Finally uploaded a game trailer to YouTube. Ooh, that's a very big milestone. Very nice. And I'm waiting for Steam page approval. Very cool, very cool. Very exciting, hopefully. Yes. Good luck with that. Hopefully everything will go well. I was actually talking, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but my current timeline is I'm going to start working on the Steam page as September rolls in. So, 2 more weeks of development, and then Steam page is going to be up sometime on September. So, yeah. Exciting times are upon us. At least until nobody wishlists the game in the following months. Don't think like that. You're going to be okay. And you can always make improvements to it later, and it can pick up at some point. So, yeah, we should be fine. It'll look better. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Waweyasa. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. We did the website, tutorials in the UK. Okay. We like to you with the page too then. Well, thank you, yeah. Hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll do fine. I suggest you to add little things like images or other custom backgrounds as the one on the landing page of Constellation because it feels pretty empty. I'm a web dev. I see. I'm not the owner of the site, so nothing I can do. Right. But yeah. Gonna work on some stuff. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna be okay. Just give you some suggestions. Yeah. But I don't think TB is the one who actually owns the page. He was just linking to the page. I'm assuming that they'll improve it at some point. Yeah. All right. Let's get this stuff happening then. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. I need to split some of this stuff. So we're gonna need a bit of we're gonna need a bit of a cleanup here. One of the devs contact me. I see. You just asked me to check it out. Gotcha. You took some time off streaming, like a vacation, or did the heat wave just get to you? No, it was basically my partner took off a week of vacation, and I wanted to. He wanted to visit family. We wanted to visit family, so I went with him for all of that. So yeah, it was basically just that. Just took a week off. I mean, vacation is probably a very, what's the word? Vacation is probably selling it as a bit too flowery, I guess. It wasn't exactly vacation. It was mostly just us visiting family and going from place to place, and it was very busy. It was extremely busy, but we still had fun. But yeah. If you want and if you can, try to tell them about his little details. I think they would agree with me. Yeah. Not English. Too lazy to log into Reddit. Hey, I mean, we've all been there. Don't worry about it. So busy and still found the time to help me based. Well, yeah, I mean, gotta make the time for stuff like that. It's important. I really wanted to, provide feedback and all of that. I didn't have time to record anything next. Sorry about that. But hopefully when this all dies down, not sure if I'm going to be able to do it this week. If I do, it's going to be on the weekend. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because this week, I left a lot of stuff to process. So this week is going to be a big one too. It's going to be full of stuff to do. But yeah, we should get there. We'll get there. It's going to be okay. Oh man. Oh, Italy. Gotcha. Oh, Fire. Welcome in. How do you do? Hopefully you're doing well. How's everybody doing? Doing pretty good. Yeah. You know, just usual stuff. Gotta get stuff done and stuff. Stuff. All the stuff. Don't say sorry, I'll bug you. You'll have tons. I made sure to show the impact of your feedback. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Thank you so much for sending that. You did a bunch of stuff. You made a bunch of changes. I actually looked into it this morning. Dang, you knocked it out of the park. Seal of approval right there. For Turkey, same problem here. Gotcha. You know, hey. Don't sweat it. It's fine. Alrighty then. First of all, I need to figure out exactly what kind of separation I want to do here. Some of this stuff is technically not supposed to be here, but okay. We'll get to this one thing at a time. Hopefully everything is going well with Fire, yeah. We're good. We're all good, hopefully. Okay, let's start splitting this up. And I had a bit of a problem previously where I was creating classes for empty stuff, and I really shouldn't do that. That is really not the way it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna make some changes to this stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Yeah. By the way, I love how actually the backend in WebDev looks the same as GameDev. Obviously, there is a different logic in data management, functions, and the objects to use. But in my mind, there's a little voice telling me to start GameDev just for fun. Hey, you should. Yeah, if you think it's going to be fun, I heavily recommend it. I mean, I say that, but I'm kind of biased, right? I love game development. It's been my thing for forever. But yeah, yeah. If you want to do game dev for fun, there's never been a better time for you to start. For sure. Cameron boy, welcome. Writer for the win. I do like Writer. Quite a lot. I actually tried it for the first time around a year ago, not exactly a year ago, but I fell in love with it so fast that I hadn't even finished the 1 month trial, and I actually decided that I was gonna purchase the subscription right there and then. And I don't usually do that. I don't, especially if it's a subscription kind of thing, a deal. But I do believe JetBrains does subscriptions better than most, I feel. Yeah, Writer's pretty good. Have you counted how much lines of code you wrote? A lot, probably a lot. I haven't kept up with it. There was a thing to check, I believe, but yeah, I need to update that at some point. But it's a lot. It's a bajillion. I don't know. It's way too many. It's fun, then it's not fun, then it's fun again, then you dread getting up from bed, then it's the best thing ever, then you're depressed, then you're having the best time of your life, something like that. Oh yeah, you know, game development is a roller coaster, for sure. But you know, if you're doing it for fun, who cares, you know? Just get at it. Just try some stuff. Maybe you'll find it fun and you'll keep on working on it, you know? All good. What is, right? Speaking of doing game development just for fun. Ooh, have you been doing things? Ooh, Reef has been working on things. Pong for DOS. Let's go. Oh, this is so cool. Heck yeah. Plain C, Allegro, 86 bucks. Very cool, very cool. I have to try it out. Does this come immediately? Can I run this directly? Does it come with a VM for it? But, you know, I can always install something to try it out. Pretty fun, pretty fun. You can't yet? Ah, gotcha. Rudder is awesome. They made a new pretty solid, apparently, update to its Godot support with GDScript. I know now on some of those tools with C# and Rudder and Godot too, they added the scene preview. I did see that. It's right here, actually. There's this new scene preview thing. I've actually updated stuff when I came back. There's this new scene preview. I want to see how it looks. I'm kind of excited to try this out. But yeah, I'm very glad they're keeping on working on this. Yeah. Mickey é pribuši da ordeu na line slot. Estás com aquela confiança de Manucha pronunciada. Oh man. I mean, you say that, but I actually, when I was visiting family, I actually saw a few burned down areas. It was pretty depressing. Yeah, the fires are pretty insane this year. I mean, they're insane every year, but it feels like they're getting more insane every year, which is pretty bad. Oh, Judson! Hola! How do you do? I hope you're doing good. How are things? How is everything? How is your demon basement mail game? I hope that's going pretty well. Welcome in. I'd like that in C# with Godot too. Yeah, for sure. Breakout should be next. Nice. I was also very depressed for the last 3 weeks. I went to a doctor and she prescribed me Wellbutrin. Ah, gotcha. Well, hopefully that helps. You can't yet? Gotcha. All right. Do let me know when we can, get that. In my experience, to reduce the code, she should do some services or DTOs if they exist in Godot and recall them when she needs to use them. Some scene preview works only with GDScript, not C#. Ah, I see. No, but wait. Isn't this scene preview window for when you open actual scenes? Or is this when you're opening a script that gets attached to a scene? Is that it? Because I can open a scene right here. Let me see. Oh, I have to, yeah. Oh boy, this project is so filled with files. It's gonna take a while. Oh god, okay. It's gonna all the temporary files. Should be here. Oh man, it's actually taking time to open. Oh, okay. No, it was just that. Never mind. Scenes. Here we go. Isn't it this? Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh, and it even says there are scripts attached to it. This is pretty neat. Interesting. It doesn't only have this, though. There's more stuff on it. Does it load as you... Oh. Okay. I'll have to... Oh, this might be because this scene is part of others too. Because I know that the scene has some other stuff here. No, but some of the stuff isn't even that. Because some of these are part of, other... They're scenes within scenes, basically. But it's not showing everything, I don't think. Yeah, there's the map shader test, which is not opening up here. Maybe it's only showing the ones that actually have scripts. But even then, this one has a script too, and it's not even there. Unless, is the UI? No, the UI is supposed to be its own thing. Yeah, here we go. UI for the world, UI, version container, which has a script attached to it. I wonder why it stops at that one. Interesting. Maybe they still need to tweak it somehow. But yeah, all right. So it's a good start, yeah. It's not showing everything though. That's weird. Yeah, it's only showing 2 things. I'm assuming that this would open the script if it was GDScript, I'm assuming. But, you know, since it's C#, it's probably still not fixed with that. But all right. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Things are rough with the fires. Not gonna lie. I have a fan pointing out the window just to have it open at the moment. A lot of smoke and ashes in the air, even though they're a couple of kilometers away. Dang. Yeah, I'm assuming it is pretty bad. Yeah. I plan on packaging it in a virtual machine, but work started taking up all the time right after I finished it. Ah, gotcha. But I'm glad you're making progress with it. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Demon Basement is a good name. Going well. Nice. Yeah. But I'm glad it's going well. Yeah. Search for Godot. Let's see. I think I had this on the thing, but oh, okay. I can actually show it here. Let's see. Unreal Godot. Okay. GDScript support. Pretty cool. There's also a scene preview tool window showing all the nodes in the current scene and editor icons to run the current scene. Highlight parent methods, monitor resource usage, connect signals, and more. Inspectors can check for problems such as unreachable code, as well as missing or incorrect return types. Can also perform deeper analysis than the Godot editor and can be stricter with untyped values and accidental implicit casts. Gotcha. Additionally, there are a number of alt-enter actions to fix issues or make small changes. That's pretty nice. That's pretty neat. We'll be making more updates to writers' GDScript support in the future release. Pretty nice, yeah. That's pretty cool. It's not 100% though. There's still something here that's not working as it should, but you know, I'll take it as a good start. There are people who have been breathing smoke and ash for at least 3 weeks. This can be good. Oh yeah, I'm assuming not. Jesus. The scene preview shows the scene when you click on a TSCN file or a GDScript file. It doesn't matter, both work. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because the GDScript, I'm assuming it's attached to a scene, so you know, it'd be. I'm not sure if it's gonna do that. I wonder if it does, because I'm assuming this is all GDScript based, right? If I open my game manager, it's not going to show. Yeah, it's not going to show that. But yeah, hopefully they fix this, because this is pretty useful actually, especially for those times where I need to make changes by hand to scenes. Sometimes when stuff breaks, right? This kind of stuff is really nice to work with. Would be even better if I could, you know, highlight the object just by clicking on parts of it. Yeah. Hopefully they add that in. What is this, off? Okay. Anyway. All right. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty nice. Okay. Let's get our entities up in a bunch. Like that. Yeah. Oh, David, welcome. Hello. Scene preview of the new writer version. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it does feel like it. Hopefully I'll be able to toy with it a bit more afterwards. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Need to go, peeps. Hope to come back. No problem. Enjoy, TV Paxboy, enjoy. I tried clicking on it with GDScript test and it doesn't do anything. It just shows the scene. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Luckily, I still have tons of masks since COVID. Wife took a bunch just to go to work today. Yeah, I can imagine. Big thing is that rename GDScript variables finally works. It was completely broken until... Ah, okay, gotcha. That's pretty nice, yeah. Glad to see those changes being made. That's pretty neat. Alrighty then. Let's get this component system working. Okay, we're gonna need a few things. I don't think this interface is gonna have anything on it. But we'll get to it. We'll see. Because I don't think this is gonna need anything at all. All I need, because I need to have a collection of components. But, you know, since they're all different, I don't think they're gonna have anything related to them in any sort of capacity. But yeah, it's okay. Okay. Here is what we're going to need. We'll need a few things, but should be okay. Because some of the stuff, right? This is a component. They weren't components before, but they kind of are now, right? I don't know if this will be fixed for C# anytime soon or at all. I think the plugin is, or at least was, a third-party one. Ah, gotcha. But hopefully we'll see some changes. We'll see. You know, like Aragorn in the third movie based on the writings of J.R.R. Tolkien. You have returned. Yes. Or you could also mention the Return of the Jedi, the famous Star Trek movie. Okay, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to upset nerds everywhere. But yeah, hiya, Riller Comp. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Blasphemy. I know. It was for a joke, okay? Don't come at me, Star Wars fans. The Godot plugin was community-based, but OG Dev abandoned it, and JetBrains is picking up development from now on. Ah, that's pretty nice. Okay. Glad to hear that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Glad they're doing that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Agree. Okay. Let's start with the basic stuff. Okay. I'm not going to move in type. I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's go with a plant component. Okay. So plant components are going to have a few things to them. For example, plant type is going to be a thing. Also, yeah, we're going to have to make a few changes to this, but that's fine. So plant type, what else do plants need? Well, the life cycle, but... Oh yeah, there is this. We want to know if a plant spreads seeds. Because some plants might not do that. Let's make this public too. For now, I'm going to make this as simple as possible, and then then we'll see. Okay. Also, yeah, we need this all to be part of a common thing. Otherwise, putting this into a list is going to be problematic. I remember when Godot had that issue on socials last year, the plugin dev got upset and dropped the support. Ah, gotcha. So since then, I seem to be in some kind of weird limbo, right? Gotcha. Makes sense, yeah. That's great that they're supporting it now. Yeah, for sure, yeah. After so much time, it became a bit unusable in many aspects, essentially with new Godot versions, so they had to pick it up. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing that, though. I mean, they didn't have to do that. But I'm glad they are doing it. Okay, let's make position a component, because I'm thinking I haven't done any ECS stuff, but I have been reading on it. I'm not gonna make an ECS component right out of the bat. That's gonna be something for later, if it comes at all. But I do want to prepare the code base so that I can quickly change to it if it comes to that, right? So there is that. Okay, position on the region. So there is that, because I have a world position right here. Technically, I don't need that. With position region, I can get the world position directly, right? So yeah, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, because what I can do is I can just do a public vector 3i and make this a world position thing. And the getter is basically just going to be the, you know, the conversion here. And I need to get that code from somewhere because I don't remember where that is, but yeah. What are we trying to fix now? Technically, I'm not fixing anything. It's not like this thing is broken. It's just that the project has grown quite a bit and entities are no longer just representing humans. Previously, entities were just representing, you know, the humans of the world, right? But as time went on, now entities are stuff like trees, stuff like stones, you know, wheat, herbs on the floor, right? All of that stuff. Basically, I'm going to change entities so that they can be composed instead of just being a whole block of data. Because right now, you know, there's a bunch of stuff here that doesn't make sense to keep track for everything. So it's the game is kind of bloating quite a bit. So for example, there's a collection of skills here. Humans need this, right? Every human should have skills. Possibly animals in some weird specific cases. But for example, a plant doesn't have skills. A stone doesn't have skills, you know, stuff like that. So I'm basically just gutting everything out of entity data, which is where we're at right now. And I want to put this into components that I can just add to an entity if I need to, right? But I don't need to just have all of this information here where it's not relevant. For example, a plant doesn't have a culture. A plant most times won't have a gender, you know, stuff like that. Nothing's broken, so she needs to break something in order to have content to stream. Lies. Absolute lies. I would love nothing more than to just, you know, having this thing ready and just getting on with it. But as it stands, yeah. It needs a bit of tweaking because this is going to impact the future of the game. Basically, that's why I'm doing this now. I just want this to, you know, get into a little better state before I continue working on it. Okay, we're gonna mark all of that, but that should be fine. Okay. So yeah, this kind of stuff is important. I should start deleting this stuff, actually. Yeah. Life cycle should be probably one of the few things that are going to stay in the entity thing. But we'll get to that. Yeah, there's this too. Oh god, there's just so much stuff. There's so much stuff that I need to fix with this. But that's okay. We're gonna... Secret is out, Jake. Kill the stream. Hard drives in the microwave. Get passports and money. Run away to Russia. No, I mean... I wish that the game was in a good enough state where I could just create new content. That is it. But yeah, I really do need to fix all of this stuff because it's becoming a problem. There's a bunch of hiccups in the game right now, unfortunately, due to all of this. So yeah, I do need to work through that. 'Tis a thing. 'Tis a thing. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna add components to this. I'm actually, let me just, let's do, I don't know if it's gonna be private for now. We're gonna make it private for now. I don't know if it's gonna be at the end of the, at the end of the day. I component, entity component, oops, entity component. And we're gonna, you know, keep the components list on this thing. We shouldn't need this anymore. And we don't need this anymore either, but okay. Components, we're gonna add a new list to this. Oh, it's not, okay, just import that then. Okay, we got our components here. We're gonna add to these later and we'll see. But for now, yeah. Just ask ChatGPT to finish it for you. Not sure if I wanna do that. That seems like a good way to just ruin everything. Run to America in this economy. Oof, that cut deep. That cut deep. I don't think I can ever, I don't think I'm ever gonna visit America again though. After everything that's been said here on stream, if they find even a video of me mocking the president, right? I don't think I'd come back alive. I don't know. I'd rather not risk it. Okay, this can stay. This is fine. Life cycle is fine. Do I? Oh, right. I have it right here. Faction, gender, health is also important. Okay. Let's, oh man, I'm gonna have to add so many things. Okay. Component. So faction is gonna be one of them. And it's basically just going to be faction like that. No, cut it actually. Just cut it. We're actually doing some very heavy changes to this. So faction. Oh, right. Let's make one for health, one for gender. There's going to be a bunch of them. So faction, gender, which we're going to just put over here. Culture is also an important one. Hello from Poland. Hiya, Ziegler. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hiya, hiya. Okay, let's get culture out of here too. Man, this game is going to break so much because I'm always assuming that the entities have all of this stuff. And that's no longer the case. I need to change that, but yeah. I don't think we're going to need an entity type anymore. This is kind of becoming irrelevant. So we'll see. Okay. We'll need... Oh, yeah, right. Health. Do I have... I have health max, but do I have current health? Oh, I do. It's right there. Wait, where am I keeping this? Oh, it's just actually... It's just a property. Okay. Okay. Let's do a health component. Health. Just finished learning proportions and drawing. I see a lot of mistakes, but I also see that something is already emerging from it. That's pretty good. Yeah. Usually at the beginning when you're learning something new, right? You're always going to make a bunch of mistakes, but that's okay. Eventually you'll get to a point where you'll see them and you learn from them. So you're good to go. Getting over the hump of, actually getting to learn and to actually apply that knowledge. That's the hardest part. But after that, yeah, you're golden. I don't want this to be a private set, actually. I just realized. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need a few things out of this, but that's fine. There's this too. Yeah, this settlement data thing is also very old. Plan type. Okay, here's this damage thing. This damage is going to be part of the health component, not necessarily the rest of it. So the damage thing is going to be here. Yeah, and also there's this every component is going to have events that you can register to, and those are the ones that, you know, put into. Because I have so many events here. Most of this stuff could just be on the components themselves. I don't need them to be on the entity data because this just adds so much bloat to it. So we're gonna get rid of that. Okay, what else do we need? Okay, every entity, do they need to age? Maybe they don't. Some of the stuff don't need an age component, I don't think. But some of them will. We're gonna keep track of 8. What the heck did I click on? I clicked on something. What that was, I do not know. Let's get age out of here. Put that in here. Make it public. Right. Most of this stuff is just, you know, I know that the variables are named wrong and everything else, but, you know, so far, we're fine. Okay, what else can we put here? Right, there's this, yeah. Right, okay. This is going on the H component right here. Yeah, we're gonna keep the names. Yeah, because we were doing this stuff too, right? If the type is a plant, then you send the event. And this doesn't make any sense. So we just want to send an event that the age has changed. And that's it. But we don't have this event yet. We're going to need to do that. But we'll get to that in a bit. What else do we need to do? There's a bunch of stuff here that we need. Life cycle is going to stay, I think. This type thing, I don't think we'll need anymore. And also this stuff. This is going to be a component. And so is this. Most of the stuff that I had here are going to be components. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Let's actually put this down here. Okay. Component, there we go. We'll get to that, but yes. Okay, yeah. We're gonna need these events to trigger, but we're not gonna take care of that right now. Skill collection. Here are the components, yes. We're no longer gonna need the world position stuff. Life cycle is gonna be part of the entity. Resource pile. Because I had this here. This is just going to be a thing. So this is going to need to change a little bit. Let me check. Quantity can change. And it can also be 0, in which case it just gets, well, deleted. But yeah, we don't need this anymore. This doesn't make sense anymore. Okay. That's done. Skills and equipment. Location. Inventory. Inventory is fine. Yeah. So if the entity itself has an inventory, we're going to need to keep track of it. And everything that comes along with it. So this inventory thing. Well, yeah, I need to, you know. No need for that. Just create the inventory and that's it. Wait, it's already been an hour? What? Are we on ads? We're counting on to ads already. What? Blasphemy. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, ads are going to play in about 10-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back like I usually do. Just letting y'all know. Okay. Yeah, there is inventory, but I don't think... Am I actually accessing it directly? No. That's fine. No ads here. I subscribe and you should too. Thank you. Hi, Juan. Welcome. Welcome in. All right. Oh, there's movement. I need to change movement too. That's for later. Entity action also needs to be a thing. Equipment data, yes. Camp data, yeah. Most of the stuff we'll need to. Yeah, we'll need to keep track of that. This is gonna go up here to our position thing. Here we go. Here too. We're gonna need both of them, but that's, that's neither here nor there. Okay, ads are in progress. I'll take a quick break like I mentioned, and I will be back in a little bit. So I'll hopefully see you on the other side. Pew! Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right. I was just sitting down and I realized, look at all this red. Oh, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's try to fix all of this. I'm not going to fix all of this today. Ain't no way. Fire! Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, it's been a long time, damn. Take all of my money, woman. No, I don't need all of your money. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the sub though, so thank you. But I don't need all of your money. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get some of this stuff. Okay, I'm going to continue just changing all this. It's going to break everything, absolutely everything, but you know, it's okay. We can live. We can live with that. Most of this stuff. Oh yeah, there's this movement. Do I make this a thing? I don't need to, but I guess we can put it here. Yeah. Movement. And okay, instead of all of that, movement type ID. There we go. Right. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Okay. You know you're allowed to have things you don't need, don't you? Yeah, I know. I did this up a few months in a row. It's always a surprise when it reminds me that it's been another month. But as always, é pouco, mas é do coração. Eu agradeço. Muito obrigada. I do appreciate it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Movement type. Am I using this anywhere? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Calm down. I'm moving stuff around. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna have to make some changes to this, but that's fine. Oh, I just realized. Because I need to know where this came from. I just realized. I need an entity to go with this. We'll take care of that later. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. These I can technically change to components. Well, they technically already are kind of components. This one also is. Yeah, some of the stuff can be changed to components in a way, but yeah, we can deal with this. It's no problem at all. It's totes fine. Okay. Yeah, some of this stuff I will need to move around, but that's okay. These are not even used anymore, are they? Yeah, these are not used. I mean, technically, I kind of need them. But since they're not being used, I'm just going to delete them. Also this, right? I don't need this. I don't even think this is used anywhere. Yeah. Okay. Okay. After we do this, we can definitely start thinking about other stuff. Plant type. This is something from plants. To be fair, I do have a plant type here, but I'm not sure if I should. We'll see. We'll see. Não tenho nada, mas tenho tudo. Sorri que sonhos e pobre. Yes, I am aware of that song. And also the Jaimon version. That one's the best. To anyone who doesn't know, search Floribella Jaimon. That Floribella reference out of nowhere. Oh yeah, you'll love to see it. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to I shouldn't have done it like this, but it's fine. I'm going to add these components into objects and I'm going to start fiddling with them. Should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna need a few other things for this one, but that's okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I want to add stuff to components, so I'm actually gonna make this first let's make this read-only, right? And let's make this public. Also rename this thing, because I want to add stuff directly to it. But that's neither here nor there. Right. So here's what we're going to do. When we create a new entity, so let's go over to our entity manager. There we go. We're going to need to change a bunch of stuff about this, but that's okay. Right. Because for stuff like this, even, well, yeah, there is this, but technically it shouldn't work like this. But okay, let's do this one thing at a time. Because there's entity data here. That's fine. Okay, here's what I need though. I need every component to know which entity they're from. Well, technically there is a better way of tracking this, but for now this, yeah. I don't want to be unfair to you, but you kind of look like you don't want to touch this. I mean, I have to. It's not even a matter of if I should or shouldn't. It's just I have to do it. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. There's a lot to tackle right now. And I'm at that crossroads where there's just a bunch of stuff to do. And I'm just going to have to slog through it. And that's just, you know, that's the whole truth to it. It's just, it might be a slog. It might be bad. You know, it might take me a while, but I have to do this because otherwise it's going to be a problem. That's fine. We need to do it anyway. Okay, we'll just, actually we need to set here too. Make this public. Click. At some point, you know, it's not even a matter of where I should or shouldn't, or if I want to or don't want to. It's at that point, it's just I need to do this kind of deal. I always feel like that. I'm at a crossroads between so much to do. There's that too. Hi, Asal. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do. And yeah, technically I could be working on something else. But I feel like if I postpone this too much, I am going to run into more problems later down the line, right? So I need to fix this first before I tackle more stuff in the future. And that's basically it. As much as it pains me, as much as, this is not exactly what I want to do. It's what I need to do. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's start with creating an entity. I think that's the best. Yeah, here we go. Because I'm doing all this stuff. This is all very dumb. Okay. I am going to create. Here we go. Because there's this too. I totally forgot about this. I don't think I'm going to need the type anymore. Type is no longer going to cut it. Oh, mind. Mind I do have to get out of there. Maybe, yeah. Let's just do one more change before that. Where is the mind thing? Here we go. Mind ID. Let's put that here. Mind. There we go. That means it's a thinking thing. Okay. She's at the low end of game dev journey at the moment. It's a scroller coaster. True. It's true. No, but that's the whole deal, right? As much as it pains to do this sort of stuff, I kind of have to do it because otherwise it'll just be worse for me later. So might as well just change it now. I've had stuff like this before, I've had times in the past where I had to make a few changes that I technically didn't want to do them, but eventually the game was better for it. So it's kind of like that. I'm kind of at that crossroads right now. I could be making smaller tweaks to the game that would make me feel better, but that wouldn't solve the underlying problems of everything else. That's the thing. That's just the whole thing. It's a trading comfort now for benefit later. This is a version of meeting with stakeholders. Yeah, it's kind of it's me coming back to fix my mistakes. Because at the time, when I was doing this stuff at the time, I wasn't expecting, or rather, I knew that the complexity was coming. I just did not know how to tackle it at the time. So yeah, past me did a few mistakes that, now I know that I probably shouldn't have done it that way. But it's too late now. Now I have to fix my mistakes. So your future Joanna now. Yeah. No, I'm present Joanna. Future Joanna is different. She's going to have to tackle the problems that present Joanna is doing, Tech debt in it. Exactly. Hi, Avazarus. Welcome. This is future Jay coming to terms with Joanusha Zerashka. Yeah. Because I do a lot of that. I've done that throughout the whole project. Basically, I don't know the full scope of the stuff that I need. So I make a few tweaks here and there. And it's very visible here, for example. I need an entity to track which kind of plant it is. Just tack a thing that says what kind of plant it is. Does it spread seeds? Just tack it on there. But eventually it comes to this point where the system is growing so much that it's kind of becoming a problem. So yeah, now I gotta deal with that. I gotta deal with the mistakes of my past in a way. But that's basically it. I don't need this type anymore, do I? This is used in a lot of places, but it's definitely... Because it's basically just me checking for things that I probably shouldn't. Yeah, none of this is actually relevant. Yeah, I'm gonna just delete this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Let's get this type out of the way. This doesn't even need to exist anymore. Because now we're going to use our components to determine our type. We don't need this specifically. It's just if a certain entity has a few components, then I can surmise that it is a kind of thing. Right? That's the whole thing. All right. Let's get started with this thing. Lifecycle is okay, although I need to change the name of this thing. I'm at the point that I almost finish every functions needed for magic/skill damage calculations. It always feels like I'm forgetting little details and then have to add at least the function is never the last. Yeah, it's never the last. Never expect that to be the last. That's the I think that's the lesson we all have to learn at some point. It's we're always gonna get back and know that and figure out that we have changes to make to stuff. Yeah. Don't beat yourself up though. We all have Zerashka code somewhere. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah. It happens in Microsoft and Valve too, so you're in good company. No, I mean, I'm assuming that it's just part of, I guess with experience and with more, products under your belt, you kind of sniff these sorts of problems earlier in development, right? But to be fair, I've never done anything in this scope. I have done a lot of games, right? But most of them weren't as complex as this. So I'm not that good at sniffing these sorts of problems until way, way late, and then they become a huge thing. And I have to, go back and redo everything. Yeah. Let's be honest, all MMOs are built on Zerashka code. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah. All AAA titles fix that for you. I mean, not even AAA titles. I'm assuming that every bit of software development at some point suffers from that, right? Unless you're making sort of like a template that you reuse over and over, you're always going to have sort of growth problems in a way. I call it future David's problems. Yeah, I did so too. In the past. Now I'm the future David now. So I gotta tackle this stuff. Oh man. Because I was doing, to be fair, I started noticing this pattern where I would need to do a lot of custom code that I could have easily fixed with components, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get away from that. MMOs, mobile games, basically everything that lasts more than a single launch, it's patched up to its teeth. Not that single launches are not, but over time games are on a whole different level. That is true. Yeah. Games that run over a long period of time usually run up to previous problems in the code way more because you have to revisit them as you're updating your systems and everything. Yeah. It's the pain of inheritance, yeah. Inheritance and interfaces makes it incredibly hard to add new stuff. Not really, but yeah. I mean, in certain cases, I'd assume, yeah. I don't have a lot of inheritance here, though. It's mostly just I started adding too much to classes that didn't needed it, and I was creating a problem for myself. I just didn't know back then that it would be this big of a problem. Because like I mentioned, this whole entity data class, this was my human. right? This was my human person. So I just tacked on things. Well, humans have this, humans have that. Humans move, humans have inventory. So I just started tacking stuff. But now that I changed the whole system so that entities can be trees or animals or, rocks, anything, then suddenly rocks having inventory is not a good thing because I'm creating a bunch of unneeded classes that I'm never going to use, and I'm never going to, and they're occupying space. And usually it's not negligible because it's, whole collections and stuff like that. So I want to get rid of that, basically. It's a combination of things. I have so many things that need to be taken into consideration. It's really the real problem. Yeah, when games start growing a lot, and you have to, or rather, you need to check for a lot of systems in between things when you're checking for stuff. That's when it starts getting really hard. Because then, suddenly a small change is no longer just one system that gets changed. Everything else needs to accommodate. Yeah. It's not only you have to revisit them, it's over time, staff changes and updates built on top of stuff. And then new hires need to make sense of stuff. Multiply this by 3-4 years and it's spaghetti code that if game doesn't crash good enough. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, there's a lot of turnover. Yeah. And that can also be a problem because, you don't read minds. So why did person X do this in a certain way? Who knows? Just try to improve it as best you can. If you can, just leave it and don't touch it. Equipment passive, class passive, abilities that give special effects to characters, etc., etc. It's because I made a system with a lot of customization. I suffer its complexity, but with my code. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. In other words, there's always going to be a job market. Yeah, in a way, you can think of it like that. Yeah. Silver linings and all. Okay, so here's what we need. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Most of this stuff cannot be here. Okay, so first of all, entity type, all of this is irrelevant. We just want a new entity data that we can then fill up with our stuff. But to do that, okay, let's make a few changes to this. So for example, minerals don't need a mind. They don't think. They don't do anything, right? But I needed to keep this here because all entities needed it to function. But that's dumb. You shouldn't do that. That's the kind of stuff I mean. I was having a lot of problems in the last bits of code that I did before this whole weekend, this whole week of this pause during the previous week. I was starting to come up against all of these problems everywhere. Just stuff like this that didn't make any sense. But I needed to, otherwise none of this would work. Okay. This is the new entity. Oh, there's this too. Hold on. Yeah, because there's this too. Oh, this is so dumb. Okay. Delete that. Or rather, don't delete it, but okay, keep it there, but we're gonna delete it at some point. New entity data. Now, we're gonna feed we don't need any of this. Don't need any mind ID. We're just gonna get an entity or create a new one if we don't have space for it. And then there's this, but we'll get to that. This bit, yeah, because this bit of code, and there's this too. Oh God. Okay. It's fine though. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. Oh man. I've been to a game studio that I asked why certain things was like that, and I got a shrug from everyone, along with no one knows. It was done before any of us joined the studio. Well, yeah. Don't fix what ain't broke. Exactly that. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be. This needs to be here, but yeah. Yeah, there's this too. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. This entity action thing, not supposed to be here. We're going to remove that. And we're going to... There is one thing I need to do here, though. Technically, no. Okay. Maybe I can get away without making a method out of it. But let's move this to the entity action. Yeah, there we go. I mean, technically, if you have a mind, that means you're going to perform an action. Right? That makes sense, because they're both kind of interconnected in a way. I'm going to put them together because I think that they belong together. Because minds are the thing that tells me, or minds are the things that calculate what action they're going to perform. So we're going to put those together. And hopefully, you know, we'll get to you. The events are coming later. So, you know. Okay. So. Okay, now here's the deal. Find a component. That is a mind component. Okay. Right, I'm probably gonna need to try get instead. Try find. Yeah, there we go. I have several. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We'll fix that later. So if they have a mind component, oh no, wait a minute. Hold on. Right, okay. And then I get the entity component thing. So, I mean, technically... no, wait a minute. I need a better way of doing this. Do I have a way to do that, though? I think I have a few If I don't have it, I probably should. Let's fix that. This would be, what, an enumerable kind of thing? Find all. Well, I don't need that. I just need to find any. Which I do not have here, I don't think. Find all. I do, hold on. Seems like keeping your employees happy is a good thing for the code. You have the people who write it for the whole project. Yeah. Usually, I mean, there is a bit of burnout, right? Some people will leave no matter what because they just don't want to deal with that anymore, no matter how well you treat them. But yeah, usually you want to avoid those kinds of problems by, keeping people happy. And, usually employee turnover is a big problem, not only just for coding, for pretty much anything, but it's a lot. Catherine! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Shout out to Catherine. Hopefully I write it correctly. Nailed it. Let's go. Hiya, Popple. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you, Catherine. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But welcome in. Got a raid and run. Have a good stream. No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, enjoy. Go do whatever you need to do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So welcome in, everybody. To anybody who hasn't been here yet, let me just find, my game. My game is in a current bit of a process. So, I have to run an outside thing. It's a problem. But yeah, welcome in. I am working on this thing. It's colony sim mixed with an RPG. And yeah, I'm currently working on tweaking a lot of this stuff so it'll improve. Yeah, I'm currently messing with the code. But yeah, you can see here that, characters go around, they gather resources, you can build things too. They'll actually plan to do all sorts of stuff. I'm actually gonna fast forward a little bit so that I have a little bit of empty space so people can build there. Give me a second. Okay, this should be a nice place to stuff, maybe. Oh, I don't have a thing. Okay, I need a warehouse. I don't have a warehouse. I don't have space to put it there either. Oh god. Okay. Oh man. Oh right, it's not gonna build there. No, we're gonna need it to put it somewhere else. Over here is fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's pass a little bit of time. There we go. Can put up a farmhouse now. There we go. Farm is complete. Got a little farm out here. So we can put someone out here to be a farmer. And you'll see they're going to get out of there. And they're going to start farming right there. They're gathering materials. And then they come up here. And they start planting stuff here too. Yeah, it's There's a lot going on. But yeah, basically this is the game. There you go. Oh, it's nighttime, so they're all gathering. Yeah. It's not easy for multiple factors. Some get enough money on company stocks and leave for their own projects. Others want a new challenge elsewhere. But yeah, I agree with retention is important. Yeah, that's basically it. You're never going to be able to retain everyone because, some people will just not want to stay for some reason or another. But yeah, that's that it is important to retain people if you can, right? Flip Tiozão. Welcome, welcome. Hi there, I'm from Brazil. We have chatted before. I have a customer that wants to talk with a game developer. How can I get in touch with you? Lots of places. You can send me an email. Over below, there's an email. I don't know if I'll be able to help you quite exactly, but yeah, you can shoot me an email or something. I don't know. Oh my God, so much new art and everything. You've done so much work in the past few months. I did. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I've been working on recently. The game is looking way better than it used to, that's for sure. It doesn't look like it because on my B-Rap back screen, I'm gonna put it up just for a little bit so I can, suffer from watching it. In my old B-Rap back screen, I still have the old game running, and good lord, it is absolutely crazy to see the difference. It goes from this monstrosity / abomination to this. Oh man, I can't even look at it without wincing a little bit. Never said it was easy and everyone will be there from start to finish, but the retention is better if you treat your employees better. Oh, absolutely. Yes. And those trees look gorgeous and lush and lively. Well, thank you. Look at them. They're doing a great job. They are. They absolutely are, yeah. Oh, Loki Trickster. Welcome in. Catherine pulled Kid aggro. Gotcha. I assumed it was something like that, yeah. Is it your email? Yeah, that is it. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be able to help you with anything. Depends on what you're asked, but yeah, shoot me up and I can't promise that I'll look up email soon because I have a bunch of stuff to take care of this week. But yeah, whenever I have a little bit of time, I'll parse the emails and I'll let you know. Is that a cult? Oh, no. Hiya Hotel Soap. Welcome. It's not a cult. It's basically, they don't have a home right now. So they hang around the center of the village. If I give them a home, then they won't go there anymore. So I can put up a home right here, for example. And now if I assigned, oh, it actually didn't build. What the heck? How are you not built yet? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so now if I assign them to a house, they will no longer hang around there at night. And whenever, the day ends, they'll actually go home and enjoy being home. There's these people, but we don't talk about these people. But yeah, them's the breaks. Yeah, you can actually give them a little home and they'll hang around there at night. Eventually, I'll put them to, you can actually see them sleeping and all of that. But yeah, up until now, I haven't had time to do that. So yeah. I think they're looking to hire a game developer for a project. Gotcha. I mean, again, not sure if I'll be able to do anything with that, but just if you want to, just shoot me an email and I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Very Dwarf Fortressy in an inspiring way. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's how I praise. I've actually that's the funny bit. A lot of people mention Dwarf Fortress. I haven't actually played all that much of Dwarf Fortress. I played 2 hours of it, if that, right? But Dwarf Fortress has always been an inspiration in terms of complexity and especially their whole simulation that they got going on. I've always been super fascinated by what they've done. And yeah, that is high praise indeed. So thank you. Yeah, but that's it. That's the game. That's what I'm working on. Unfortunately, right now, you're seeing a version that I exported recently because right now the game is completely in shambles. I am making a few changes to it. Well, few is being generous, but yeah, I'm making a lot of changes to it, and it's just the game is completely broken right now. So yeah, gonna have to keep on working on it in a way. should... Hold on. I need... Okay. I'm not going to touch this right now. But I'm going to put it here. And then we'll see. Okay. No, wait. Component T. And now... oh, wait. I don't think it's aware. I think it's just this. T is a component. Yeah, that'll do. Is that how it's done? I don't remember. Oh, no, I think it's the opposite. I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. Or T. There we go. Okay. Component is going to be... Well, yeah, sure. It can be default T. Sure. That works. Now, for each in components, it's going to be component. Call it like that. So if I could probably do this as a dictionary, actually, now that I think about it. That's fine. Okay. And return true. Return false. There we go. Probably not the best way to do this, but we'll keep on working with it. Go. Okay. So here, get component. And I'm assuming this immediately, okay. That's fine. So we don't need any of this. Cool. So here is where we get the entity action. And we call it process with context session. There we go. There we go. Same thing here too. So we're gonna do, it's basically gonna be the same thing. If we have entity component age one. There we go. So these two I'm going to put this here because yeah. So that's it. There's that too. I need to fix that, but we'll tackle that soon. Because I don't want to... Entities that do not have a position shouldn't even be considered for this. I do want to keep them based on their position, which is why I'm doing this. Right? I keep them on this list mainly because of that. But if they don't have a position, I'm just going to put them on a list. And that's it. Should be fine. Okay. So when we insert the entity, we're not going to do this anymore. When we add an entity, yeah. So if new entity get component well, entity component. My typing. Position. There we go. So if it does have a position component, then we're going to do something. If it doesn't have a position component, we're going to put it in a different we're going to put them in a different thing. There. And instead of this being a dictionary, we're just going to keep it as a list, and that's fine. Like that. There we go. So instead of doing that, add new entity. There we go. So this world position is no longer needed. There we go. And we add to it. I know. I'll get to it. Okay. This is part of the thing. This is part of the problem. But we'll get on that. Because I do believe the calculations are here somewhere. If I am not mistaken. Maybe they're not. Yeah, maybe they are not, but that's okay. Okay. So we don't need any of that. We need to feed it world position for anything. Created an entity. Now, both of these things need to be... right. Yeah, I'm going to have to change a bit how this works. Carlos? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I can just put that right here, actually. If it has a position component, I can just do that right here instead. Yeah, here we go. We can just remove this from here. And also this work activity thing, that's also going to be something, but we'll get to that. This we can put right here. So. Because this is going to be something that the component will have instead. Right, yeah. If the world position is changed, then we keep track of it, and then we update it, and everything will be fine, hopefully. Doesn't matter where it is. Yeah, we're good. Okay. If it has no position, then we're no longer going to attach anything to that, but yeah. Now, you... Yeah, I got these two. I need to move these away from entity and to here. So give me a second. World position. Here we go. This one is going to be here. Positional position, that's fine. I'll take care of it. And then I need the other position, which is the local one. I think I have it here. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have it. Give me a second. There's world position. Yeah, maybe I don't have it. Ah, here we go. Position region. I really need to rename these things. Oh man, what a mess this is. Okay. And all we need to do now is just move all of these events over to their respective classes, basically. And move these over to here, where they make sense. There we go. Also gonna change the names of some of these things. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Should be good. Yeah, most of the stuff is going to change, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Implement the missing member, which is entity data. Yeah, should be good. Well, yeah, okay. It's got to be entity data, but that's fine. Oh, ads are going to start soon, actually. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know what's going on. Yeah, we'll have to do a bunch of changes to this thing, but we'll get to it. No problem. Okay. Oh, right, I have two of them, don't I? I have these two. Well, technically, this stuff is going to be put here, because world position is just going to be an extrapolation from regional positioning. So yeah, we don't even need this anymore. We can just put it like this, which I don't even think we have, but okay. I'll fix that in a bit. Okay, ads are in. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll hopefully see you on the other side. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's get this. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a few changes to this, but that's fine. Hold up. Go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually taking a bit of time to, adjust a few things, but at least this seems like it'll be a better system for the future. We're gonna find out. Because we can make stuff like this immediately, which, improves stuff quite dramatically. There is this too, but that's fine. Yeah, should be good enough. Right, yeah. When the position changes, remove the entity from that world position. And then add it to a new one. But technically we don't need to do that because we're already tracking it here. Oh, but that is, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't do it here. Yeah, hold on. I can't do this here. Cannot do this here. It needs to be here instead. Okay. This is a bit iffy, but... Because then it's just... If I did it that way, it would just continuously... re-register. So it's not, it wouldn't be very good. So we're just gonna... Okay. As for you, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. Yeah, because then we can just add the entity and that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Also, yeah, we need... We'll get to you. Get this out. And get this out. We'll get to you later. Because you two shouldn't even be here. Yeah, for stuff like this. This needs to be either somewhere else. Well, yeah, it would have to be somewhere else. Or not here at all, but... Oh, Misades? Misaj. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, because now there's a bunch of stuff here that doesn't make sense anymore. But we'll get to here. Entity group is also a thing, but it's fine. Yeah, some of the stuff is just not going to be relevant anymore. This is a very specific type of check that I need to fix, but that's okay. Okay. This would be the actor position. Yeah. Do I want to know why there's so much red? Basically, I'm trying to rework the system that I've got for entities. Because previously, I had entities that my entities were just humans, right? But now that entities can be trees, stones, animals, all that other stuff, I'm trying to make this a bit more modular. So that's why you're seeing all the red, because I'm making a few changes to things. I thought we were doing that after the demo. Well, yeah, but then again, that's the next step to it. Basically, yes, I am going to improve the system after the demo, but I have a feeling that I'm, been thinking a lot about it, and I just need to change a few things. Should be fine. It's not that deep of a change. It's just a few things. It does seem like that's a lot, but it's just repackaging things in a different way. Yeah. Shouldn't. Right. Okay. Component. This would be component mind. If we don't get that, then we just return. There's nothing to do here. Just a few things. Easy. Very easy. Oh, right. Yeah, I can just do it like this instead. Okay. Okay, that should be that. Good Nevernoon. Hi, B. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Doing okay. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Did I miss story time about how your vacation last week went? Oh, it's nothing too big, actually. We basically just visited family during the vacation, right? So it was very busy. I managed to do a few cool activities and all, but it was just basically us visiting family. But yeah, it went pretty well. I actually managed to visit an archaeological site for the kinds of villages that I'm building here, so that was actually pretty cool. It went pretty well. But that's just about it. I want to showcase the pictures of it, but I haven't had the time to actually go through all of that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at a later date. Things aren't too on fire in your area, I hope. Over here, it's pretty calm, yeah. But I've actually, during the vacation, I actually passed through a whole section that was burned down. Yeah, it's been pretty bad over here, yeah. Over here as in the country, right? Not over here as in my vicinity. But yeah, it's been overall the country is in pretty bad shape from the fires and everything. This is fine. Yeah, exactly. This is not fine. That's the problem. It's just not fine at all. Where am I using this? Well, that kind of sucks. I'm sure it'll get better over the next few decades once everything is burned. Yeah. I tried not to let that existential dread get to me, but it does feel a little bit like that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, because it needs entity data still. Well, that sucks. Okay, never mind then. It still needs entity data, so, yeah. It's been another rather smoky summer this year for me. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. And it's not just here. Pretty much everywhere. The fires, you know, fires rage way more because of the temperature and everything. Was bad last month. Yellow sky and thick haze for a few days. Yeah. It's pretty bad. And, you know, as stuff gets worse, as the climate gets worse, fires rage way more, which is very scary. It's all those eucalypts. Yeah. I mean, it's not just that, but that contributes quite a bit too. Yeah. Big heat wave just broke though, thankfully. Went from mid-30s down to mid-20s. Okay, at least that, yeah. But yeah, it's just getting really scary. And it's only gonna get worse. That's the unfortunate part of it. Let me just do something here. I keep forgetting to do this. Might as well. Okay. There we go. Wait a minute. I totally forgot about something. Okay, I'll get to that in a bit, yeah. It's softwood around here. Thousands and thousands of kilometers of conifer forests. Yeah. I mean, let me just make sure what a conifer is, because, you know, my Right, yeah. It's like that here a little as well, but over here it's eucalyptus instead. Yeah, pine, spruce, fir. Yeah, exactly. Um, but over here it's eucalyptus and stuff like that. It's mostly softwood that just burns really quickly, and that tends to exacerbate the problem, basically. Also, birch bark burns hot and makes a greasy black smoke. Yeah, that is pretty nasty. This target match is no longer. Yeah, some of the stuff is gonna have to change. Okay. We can just instead of entity data here, we can do this instead. And then when we're using it down here, bar, entity data, because I have access to the entity itself from the thing. That's another thing that I had completely forgotten. We can do that directly. Because I have access to the entity itself, so it's fine. Go. And then we can just reuse this everywhere. Okay. Right, this is if the work position is valid. Actually, I need a different thing for this. I'm going to get rid of this for now. This is going to make things a little trickier, but we can tackle that later, I feel. Okay, over here, when we're looking for something. Right, instead of this, we're going to change this to position components. feel like that would be the best bet to it. Go. If we don't find it, then we continue. But if we do, we use that instead. And then we add that in with the distance that we just calculated. Cool. Entities, where's this? Ah, okay. Yeah. That's fine. We can change it a little bit. We can change this a little bit. That's fine. We'll tackle that in a bit. Create entity. Where's this used? For the animals? Okay. But we don't even need this anymore. This whole thing. It's technically just this at this point. You know? You just... Well, you insert it too, but... Okay, fine. That makes sense. You insert it, that's okay. We're gonna get rid of this and this too. But technically we were already doing this. There. And there's this too, but we'll fix that in a bit. Okay. Because, right, we've got this mineral thing here. Got the plant. We got a bunch of stuff here that we technically don't even need to anymore. We just need to create a deferred entity, which I believe we already have. I believe we already have a deferred one, don't we? We have a create entity. And then we have deferred here somewhere. And if we don't, we can just do that now. Create entity deferred. Here it is. And we can just do that instead. Yeah, easier this way. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, these two, we'll get to it later. But okay. Populate the settlement. Yeah. Even I knew back when I did this that this wasn't the best way to do that. Because when I was doing this, I needed this in, but I wasn't doing that. Okay. Is the game fixed now? Can I play it? Not yet. Not yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It will be playable, hopefully, at the end of the year. Hopefully. That's what I'm trying to do. Not yet. 5 more minutes. Multiply that by a few times. Maybe a lot of times. And you'll probably be able to play it at some point. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Don't worry. Okay, we don't even need this anymore. Oh, there is that. There is the name of it. You're doing great. You'll get there. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully we'll be able to. Okay, some of the stuff needs. Okay, what is this? Entities add position region. Okay. Component position. Go. So if we don't get it, we just continue. Otherwise, we check for position and then we add that in. Maybe we should return something else, huh? That's okay. We'll fix that later. Okay. Populate settlement. Here we go. Populate settlement's a thing, yeah. Just watched the Nintendo Direct for Kirby Air Ride. It looks awesome. I'll have to take a look at it. I haven't seen any of it. Did they announce a new Fire Emblem? Because if they didn't, then I'll be sad. Every time everyone talks about the Nintendo Direct, all that I want to know is if they announced a new Fire Emblem. If they didn't, then boo. It was a Nintendo Direct only for Kirby Air Ride? What? How long was it? Damn. Okay. I need to make a few changes, but we should be good. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is gonna have to move from here, but we're fine. Okay. Let's go at this one at a time. 47 minutes. Damn. RIGG, welcome in, welcome in. When workshopping your name, did you consider going with sorcery? No. No, I didn't. But that seems way too close to stork, as in the bird. I don't know if that would. I don't know. I mean, it would have meme potential if nothing else, I suppose. Jay delivering babies left and right. Oh, hell yeah. The games are my babies. The games that I produce. Or eventually. Okay. Let's fix this one at a time. she wanted next sorcery, but it said it would make things weird. True. If you come to Canada, you could call the channel sorcery sorry. Oh god. That'd be pretty nice. Yes. I wasn't expecting stork. I was thinking maybe it would really close to store and not close enough to story. There's that too. Yeah. I don't know. Having a name like that would open a can of worms instead of basically I had this name previously, sorcery, that kind of looks like horror though. That would kind of clash with my whole vibe thing. I mean, to be fair, if you look at the code, maybe you'll see some sorceries out there. But yeah, I mean, hey, you know, it's not a bad name, yeah. When you stub your toe, it becomes sorcery. For a horror game dev, yeah. Not at all, yeah. It looks pretty nice for a horror dev, yeah, true. But yeah, I had a bit of a conflict back then because usually my whole internet alias thing at the beginning, I usually had a different internet alias, but then eventually I realized that my alias wasn't available everywhere, so that's when I started using Sorcery Story. I don't know, it just kind of rang well to me. It felt nice to say too, you know. I suppose Sorcerusha's Starusha, but she wasn't into the idea, go figure why. That sounds like a nightmare for international people. It is quite funny though. Your incantations are just going. You could see it that way, yeah. Some magic systems kind of borrow from code a little bit, yeah. That reminds me, Jay, what's your take on horror games? I've recently watched another streamer playing them and she gets terrified, but it ends up being pretty funny. Do you like these games? I'm not that much into them. I've played... I count on one hand the number of horror games that I've played. To be fair, I can't play them. It's not that I can't play them, is that I don't derive a lot of enjoyment from them, I guess. I just don't play them all that much because, I don't know, it just don't vibe with them, I guess. It's kind of like horror movies. I know it's a different medium and all that, but I don't know. There's something about those movies. I like when they're psychological thrillers, right? Because those make you think a little bit and you're always at the edge of your seat. But I don't know, when it crosses over to horror, I'm not that interested anymore. It's a difficult tightrope for me, yeah. I enjoy them, but I don't play it a lot. Yeah. Makes sense. For me, I don't know. It's just not something that I'm too much into, I guess. You watched another streamer? Jay, ban him. I can't deal with this trait of behavior today. Hiya, Dustin. Welcome. I don't play horror games, but I do enjoy watching streamers play them. I mean, I do distinctly remember there is this one clip from the olden days. I say that as if, you know. But there was this clip that I found actually hilarious. It was from PewDiePie. And this was, I don't know, it's probably more than a decade old at this point. But he was playing, I believe it was Amnesia, one of the Amnesian games. I believe it was the first one. I don't remember which one it was. I remember that he closed the door behind him. And then he looked back and the door started moving. And he just picks up a chair to defend himself. But then the door bursts open. And he just can't deal with it anymore. He just jumps out the window. It's so hilarious. It's so funny. But, you know, seeing people play those sorts of games, I don't know. It's just I don't vibe with that all that much. I like seeing snippets of it, right? With the funny moment snippets, I'm okay with that. But playing them, I don't know. And even watching other people play them, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't watched it all that much, but. Two of the Yomawari games, which is How's Last Light. I don't think I'm familiar with either of those. She was on vacation, but you can pick up a sapphire. Well, according to Next, then yes, you'd starve. Yes. Also played Corpse Party, but bounced since it got boring. Too many cutscenes and not enough atmosphere / scares. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't play all those games all that often. But I'm assuming that, yeah, if you take too much control away from the player, then it becomes kind of boring in a way. I like the campy ones like Resident Evil, silly movie B plots like Cabin in the Woods. Once we go for jump scares and Silent Hill, it's a bit harder for me. I kind of fall into that category too. I have played, but even Resident Evil, I don't know, there's something about it. This was a long time ago, to be fair. I haven't tried it recently. But there was a time where I actually played, I think it was Resident Evil 3. Which one has Jill in it? Jill with the blue tank top and the black skirt. Is that 3? Maybe it is. But anyway, I played through that a little bit. I think they had a demo. I think that was it. I played the demo for that. This was a while ago. Yeah. It was kind of nerve-wracking because I was younger, right? But I don't know. I just didn't derive a lot of enjoyment from that. I don't know. It was very nerve-wracking, though. I'm sure you would be fine with a few days of no food. Oh my God. Necks out here. Jesus. I occasionally watch Phasmophobia and Little Company, if you consider it horror. I mean, there is that, yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow, IGG. Thank you. I've watched a little bit of Lethal Company. I haven't played it yet. I guess the whole social aspect to it might change the way I view those types of games. Because when you have a social component to it, it kind of adds to it, I'd say. But I don't know. I'd have to try it out, I suppose. Multiple, I think. Gotcha. Resident Evil 3. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 3 then. Thank you. 5 has her, but not playable. Gotcha. Yeah. I'd say Phasmo moves more in the horror direction than Lethal Company. Yeah, I mean, Lethal Company does have that horror element to it, right? But since there's a social aspect to it, it has a bit more... There's less tension that you'd get from being alone, right? When you're alone in a horror game, you kind of feel this claustrophobic tension that you don't get if you're with other people, right? Sure, you get that jump scare when the monster gets you, but it's not the same experience, I don't think, right? For sure. Lethal Company is more of a comedy game, horror-based. I guess, yeah, in a way. If you have a single person, a player who has no idea what to expect, it is absolutely horror. Oh, yeah. If you're playing it alone, then yeah, I can totally see that. For sure. But since it has that social aspect to it, then, you know, things kind of get thrown off balance in the way. It's like Evil Dead versus Evil Dead 2. You're not supposed to play it alone, right? I don't think you're supposed to play it alone. I mean, I guess you could, but I don't think you're supposed. No, not supposed to. Or at least that's not the main premise of it, right? The main premise is that you're with a group of people and you're out, scavenging for stuff. Evil Dead is horror. Evil Dead 2 is horror comedy. Gotcha. I think modern horror games are stuck in being too dark is scary. And I just can't see shit. It's not very fun. Alone in the Dark was a very bright game and it was still scary because it was unsettling. Yeah, I mean, there is this thing. Yeah, the whole being too dark is kind of a thing nowadays, I suppose. But there is something to be said about a more a different kind of horror, right? You can still be in a well-lit scene. It's kind of like what David was saying. You can be in a well-lit scene and you can still feel the tension. If you play it correctly, you can still, get some tension out of it. The game that I watched this streamer play is an indie thing called Silent Still 2. Silent Still? Perfect. Love the name. That's the correct name. Perfect. I love it. That is absolutely beautiful. I love the play of the names there. Oh, it's on Steam too. A first-person psychological horror. There is one thing that absolutely drives me insane in horror games. I just looked at the I don't know if it's the case with this one. There is this thing with horror games that they give you a flashlight and then the flashlight just functions for 5 seconds and then it goes out. My guy, come on. I don't know if that's the case here, right? I just remembered that was the thing. But there's something lurking beneath the floorboards. Silent Still 2. All right. Looks pretty cool. Not sure if I'll ever play it, but Yeah. Oh, it's pretty cheap too. Oh, it's kind of a sleep paralysis experience. Interesting. Sounds like a beer making it. Your character is sleep paralysis. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, Frostcore, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's not the case with this one. This one has another twist, but I won't spoil it. Gotcha. 5-second batteries is just... I know. I give you a Larden fuel. It goes out. That is your fault. Hey, I mean, yeah. If you give it fuel, then that's fine. Silent Still made me think of a horror game set in a distillery. I can see why. But it does look pretty neat, It looks very nice. The beer factory isn't making money. Completely silent. Capitalism screams everywhere. Oh man, that is the biggest horror that I can think of. True. It's also a side effect that the world is overall becoming less colorful. Oh damn. That's yikes. Don't spam the refill button. Yeah, you better not spam the refill button. That is true. That graph is misleading. I mean, I'd assume, when did color pictures get into it? Because the Y is a percentage. Yeah, that's true. But it's still pretty weird. All that shows is shift in distribution. I guess, yeah. It's still pretty wild. But it kind of... You didn't have color photos back here, did you? How did they get this data? Am I crazy? Probably has more to do with improving camera sensors. Could be that too, yeah. Still an interesting graph to look at it. Paintings that are digitized. Oh, is that it? Could be. Because it says percent of pixels across all photos. But you couldn't take colored photos in the 1800s, could you? I don't know. And the fact that old photos tend to yellow. There's that too, yeah. They were photos. This kind of makes sense if you think about, yeah, those sepia tones and all that. Yeah, that does kind of make sense. Now there's a better distribution of all colors, I suppose. But it's still pretty weird though. But yeah. The first color photograph was created in 1861. 1861? Well, yeah, but you still, like, you had colors, right? But it might be what IGG is talking about. The whole fact that previously you'd have a lot of sepia tones in your photos. And then they started adding color around here. Because that's kind of when you see stuff changing a little bit, I suppose. Over here in this is where the graph starts having this sort of funneling effect, I suppose. Maybe that's what this is referencing. I don't know. Just rig works, but it was already taken. Need to workshop a new name like you did. Ah, I see. Oh, so it's rig. Gotcha. Makes sense. All right, I'll refer to that name from now on. Thanks. But yeah. Them be the breaks. Okay. Let's fix stuff. Black and white is taking over. I mean, not exactly black and white. Maybe, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Aya Tinsbit, welcome. I have a lot of questions about this graph. I want to know what kind of data they went through to get that info. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a few. What do you want? Yeah, I assumed that was the case. Okay, so here now, instead of that, get component. Out. Component. Plant. So if it has that type of component, we need to check the age too. Well, yeah, for most of them, we have to check age. So, okay. Component. We need the age component too. I believe that's its own component. If it's not, we need to check it out. But component age, there we go. Component. Oh, oops. There we go. Oh, that's right. I could just store this in a local variable, I suppose. Gray. Better cameras for taking pics of moon, stars, cities at night, and northern lights. Maybe that's got something to do with it too, yeah. Since it's a percentage, you don't know the total quantity either. That's true, yeah. Or like butt dialing, taking pics with your phone is in your pocket. Could be. We for sure have more photos today than we did in 1860s. Oh, by a metric ton. It's not even close. The technology exploded especially with the advent of cell phones and everything that can take pictures. Yeah, the number of photographs just exploded. Let's do something like this. Whoa. Okay, what are you doing? Calm down. So if it does have an age, get the age from that. And then we can just check it here. Okay. And we're going to do the same thing here. So if it's a thing, we check age. This could stand to change a little bit, but for now, we're going to keep it like that. Right, resource pile. This also needs to be a thing. There we go. Do I have access to those? I don't know. Still waiting for the UFO or Bigfoot sighting where 200 people all produce a different angle out of focus pics and videos. Nowadays, it should be easy to do, right? Oh, also, gonna take a quick break when the ads start playing, and then I'll come back. Because ads are coming in anytime now. Just letting you know. Don't I have access to resource pile from here? Oh, right, because that, yeah. Right, because this is just dumb. Okay, never mind. This was what I was doing. But yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it like this anymore. Right, so if it has a thing, it has a resource ID, yeah. I saw a Bigfoot once. I was standing next to another Bigfoot. It was standing next to another Bigfoot. Dang. Oh, I don't think I did this one. Do I? Right, I did not. Yeah. I'll tackle that in a bit. Oh, okay. Ads are in. Let me just take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I'll come back in a few minutes. So I'll hopefully see you on the other side. See you then. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm back. He was studying this with other Bigfoot. Guy had big feet. Yeah. Sometimes it is like that. Sometimes people just have big feet. Colors of cars by year. Now that is a damn shame. You know? This is the damnest shame of them all. This green bar, you know, I don't know when it hit peak. Seems like it was either here in 97 or 96. We need to bring green cars back, you know. Green cars are incredible and they should be seen everywhere. Especially, you know, especially bright neon green. Hell yeah. Give me that. But yeah, I'd always assume that, yeah, cars usually... I'm assuming blue includes very dark blue. Because usually that's... People go for the... what's the name of it? The more somber colors, I guess, for cars. I'm assuming red is that big because of sports. You know, sporty cars. Usually sporty cars, they like to do the red thing. But yeah, the green being this low is an actual crime. My car is greenish blue, the closest I found. Ah, I see. Yeah. Heck yeah. I feel like we have way more colors now. Yeah, I mean, we have more colors, yeah. But people still tend to veer over to the more neutral colors for cars. Yeah. But still, people like the neutral colors more, I feel. Because, you know, it makes the cars a bit more resistant to trends, I guess. Also, you know, it just looks so good, I suppose. None of this is even... Okay. I kept this here for the future, I suppose. I mean, there are like 2 million shades of white now. Yeah, there's more color than ever before. This faction. Go. Phew. Managed to turn off the mic just in time. Yikes. Let's see. 1998, I got a blue. 2010, I got a black. RIP blue Saturn. And this year, I got a red BMW M60 because midlife crisis. Hey, you know, we're not here to judge. It's super hard to find the exact match if you go away from the factory paint. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Was that a sneeze? It was actually 2 sneezes. 2 for the price of 1. You guys didn't hear it, right? I think I managed to turn off the mic there. That was pro streamer sneeze handling. Yeah, thank you. You know, sometimes it's just like that. Okay, we're just gonna do this, I think. The rest of this is just largely irrelevant. I don't think we're even gonna use any of this, but okay. Oh, right, because most of this stuff now is gonna be okay, just comment it all. This is not useful for now anyway. This is for the future stuff, but when characters can get parts associated with them based on, you know, appearance, hair, gender, all that stuff. But, you know, for now, we should be fine. Oh, we need this, actually. I need a mineral component. Just go over here and fix that real quick. I do have a mineral thing here, don't I? I do not, but I need to. So yeah, let's just add that in. Mineral. Well, right now it's not gonna have anything. It doesn't need to have anything for now. Just needs the entity data, I suppose. Add all of that in to everything. I forgot about that. Needs an event here, but I haven't done that yet. Event? No. I've only had 2 cars. I got a 95 Civic when I was 15. I still have it. Got a 98 Civic about 7 years ago or so. Still driving that one. Nice, nice, yeah. You know. I'm also a big proponent of, you know, buying a nice car and just driving it until it breaks apart. Yeah. We'll just add it to everything. Might have a better way of doing this later, but for now I'll keep it like this. Should be fine. What's the problem? Never instantiated. That's gonna change soon, buddy. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's save this. Oh god. Okay. Seems like okay. Let's keep this out of here. No, actually, no. Give me a second. You. Let's just move this over to where we need them, because otherwise, yeah. I'm going to move this all away from entities. It doesn't make any sense to keep them all the way there. So we're just going to move everything. That's the big part of making this work, in a way. Okay. My 98 only had 90k miles. My 95 had 200k when I got it. Ah, dang. I would have driven to 2010 forever, but I upgraded my house with an EV charger and I had to get an EV. So long gas stations. Well, yeah. If you manage to get that, then yeah. It is preferable to using gas, I suppose. Wait. What are you? Ah, okay. Oh, hold on. Activity action. Where are you? Activity action. Here we go. Get that over here. I need that from here too. We're just moving stuff around, basically. Hopefully this won't take too long. Because after this, it should be easy to just switch a few things around. This whole mind changed. I don't know if I need this per se, but I mean, technically we might need it in case we change the mind of a villager, I suppose. There is that. could be a thing. Could be a thing. Okay. There we go. Entity data. Entity data. No, you know what? I shouldn't do entity data. I should do component instead. Because then I can get the entity data from this thing. Yeah. If you got an EV here, you would need a house charger. The closest charger is like 40 miles away. Yeah. So gas stations for snacks. Right. There is that. Yeah. I'm surrounded by charging stations. I only use one because the car came with a free year of charging at it. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That is pretty nice. Okay, I need to change a few things. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's make it like this. And there we go. And then we just do this, and that should fix our problem. There we go. That should fix it. Yeah. I mean, there's other stuff that we'll need to fix in the future, but this should be more than enough. I will need this though. So, okay, fine. You win. So, age changed. Age changed. There we go. Instead of component mine, this is going to be component age instead. There we go. Age and old age. Right. So here, age changed. We're going to invoke with this. Old age is going to be here. New age is going to be here. Yeah. Cool. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Movement type changed. Do we already have that here? I don't think we do. We need to bring that in. Movement type changed. Here we go. This is going to help us reduce quite a bit of bulk on entity data. And, every component is going to just make sure that it caters to what it needs to do instead of, having a bunch of stuff there that it shouldn't need. But yeah. There we go. Not A, B, C, D. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Just a few more things and then we're good to go, right? Well, yeah, plant type changed. Technically, so that's the thing though. I don't know if this is ever going to happen. A plant type just doesn't change out of the blue. Sure, it can adapt and evolve based on age, but I don't think plant type is ever going to change. I mean, I can keep it, but I don't think that's ever going to be very useful. I don't think. It just doesn't feel like something that's very useful down the line. But okay, I'm going to keep it here just in case. I think I actually put this in because of a whole problem I had with reusability of components and everything like that. So maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad to keep it around. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna survive this whole process. Okay. Now, most of this stuff is pretty useless. Yeah, most of this stuff is just not gonna be needed. And most of the other stuff too. It's just a thing. Akuma Matata, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're deleting that later. Let's fix the other stuff first. Because some of the stuff I might want to keep just for reference for later, but okay. Ah, there's this. I forgot about this. Yeah. Ooh. I just realized, yeah. How am I actually gonna do this? In this case specifically, let's see if I can do something. Component out. Component health. I did put that in, didn't I? The health thing? Here it is. Health. So if it has a health component, and if the health component says we're not knocked down. Okay. Sounds good, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we're all done in this one. Okay, let's go from top to bottom. Let's see what we got here. Right. Some of the stuff needs a bit of a review, but that's okay. We can get around that. What was that? Worker. Get components. This needs to be the health components. Health. Oh, right. This needs to be out. Component health. There we go. If we don't have that, then we just return, and we're gonna do the same for the mind component. Component mind. There we go. So if we don't have a mind or health component, then we return because we can't check stuff. And now all we need to do is just check for stuff here. And that should be that. And if the component health is knocked down, okay, that's the first one. So basically we're gonna have to do this on a bunch of places. I'm assuming. Okay, here's just the one thing. Okay. Only need the health on this one. There we go. I'm gonna copy it because I'm getting the feeling that I'm gonna need this again later. Okay, 3 different ones, but these should be easy to do. Yeah. Easy enough to do. This is movement. Component movement. Oh, did I? Oh, I mistyped it. There. What? You did that again? What? Component movement. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is movement again. Wait, why is oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's done. Next. You. Entity action. Gotcha. So this is the mind component. Mind component. Component mind. There we go. And here it's a continue because we're dealing with a lot of people. It's done. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long for us to do this. It's just a bit of a different way of processing things, but we should be good to go after we set all this stuff up. If it has a health component and if it's not knocked down. Oh, right. Should be that, right? Hopefully. Okay. What else you got for me? Same thing here. Okay. This needs to be an out. It always needs to be an out. And can't be knocked down. Well, it's going to be the same thing here. It's always going to be the same thing here. Okay. Might as well just copy this. And yeah, same thing here. Okay. All good. Need to make sure that all of this is working though. We'll see. Ah, okay. Am I doing it? Well, technically this is not happening yet, so I'm going to comment this for now. Because this is not happening yet. There we go. Gonna be the same thing for down there, but that's fine. Right. So if we don't have this, then we bail. Well, to be fair, we shouldn't be getting this all the time. I probably should save these components for later reuse. Maybe that would be the best way to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this, but yeah, might be something to change for the future. Same thing here, but this is movement type. So Component movement. There we go. Component movement. And same thing here. Why am I always making this typo? Please. Okay. Okay, UI is fixed. No more of that. Okay, what do we got here? Ah, yeah. Forgot about this thing. Okay. Is this the only one in combat that I need to fix? Oh, there's a few of them. Okay. Fair, fair. Okay. Let me... if we have that component, health component, then our knocked down variable is going to be based on the thing. And then we use that here instead. Cool. Now, what do we got here? Right, we're checking factions and knockdown. So yeah, these are the two biggest important for combat. What about here? Health, movement. Yeah, this is going to be... Well, it's not that bad. But it still needs... Still needs a few changes. Okay, let's go one by one. If the entity well, no, wait a minute. Oh, I'm checking. Okay. Okay. I need to make a few changes to this, but that's so component health. If they don't have it, like this, we're going to not return, but we're going to continue because we don't care. Same thing if they don't have a faction. If they don't have a faction, then we don't care. It's a typo. Okay. This is what we're checking. We need to check for our own thing right here. That's us. Actor component faction. And in this case, if it doesn't have a faction, we'll just not do anything. And that's it. Seriously? Boo. By one character. Boo. Anyway. Okay. That should be it. Just need to check up here. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. It's basically going to be the same thing here. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. Hello. What are you working on today? Basically, I'm changing my entities a bit. The way I store entities. Because right now it's a bit of a hassle. So I need to change a few things for that to work. So I'm doing that today. Just a few changes. Shouldn't be too hard. It might take a little bit, but shouldn't be that bad. Entity at location. Ah, right. So this would be... Where am I getting that? There it is. There we go. Okay. So it'd be something like this. All right. There we are. How are you doing? Setaki Swavadia. Dang. Immediately opening hostilities. Let's make a return here. Although, to be fair, yeah. This shouldn't happen, but yeah. We're just covering for ourselves here. Okay. Let's go here. Should just be a few things left to change, and then we should be good to go. Right. You're just your average bro talk? True. We can't get it. Then we return. That's it, I guess. Cool. I have a feeling I'm going to use this everywhere, so might as well. Right, yeah. Dots. Entity data. Component. Out. Entity. Component faction. And then we check if that faction is number 2. That's a very tricky number. I don't like making this by numbers, but yeah. ポスタロのキゼル。 Eu sou seu Deus. So I meant to say, hey, bro. Kago is letting it run to his head. Right. Be the health components. So if we don't have it, then we continue on with this one. And then we reuse it here. All good. Right, so this is the movement type thing. Yeah, can just use this one again. If you right, yeah. Hold on then. I'm gonna put that here instead. Can't find it, we just return it. Yeah. So we're gonna need the component for health and it for movement too. Component movement. There we go. Movement. Weapon and armor ID, which we shouldn't even have here, but okay, we'll move that in later. That's one of the other ones that we can move later. That's fine. Right, yeah. Também és uma vadia, Fire. Não precisas de sentir fora da conversa. Oh my God. There are two wolves inside all of us. A chubby American wolf and a feisty Tuga wolf fighting. Which one wins? Senta aqui, sua vadia. That is true. That is true. Yeah. But don't let the Portuguese go out of control, right? Otherwise, you're in for it. I don't need this one actually. I can just get rid of it. Okay. Copy this one. We'll need faction. Sure. Set movement attack ranges. And then we need the relationship matrix between these things. Okay. Man, if I could predict the future, I would definitely forget about coding in computers and I would have studied to become a firefighter pilot. That is true. They probably, it is a very risky job, I feel. But yeah. Talking as if there aren't codes on fire. True. My code is definitely on fire. But the bad kind of fire, not the other one. They make about 4 to 5K an hour. Yeah, I assume that they are well paid. Where do I sign up? It is. That's the thing. It's a very seasonal job, and also it's very risky. So I'm assuming that part of the high pay does relate to both of those factors, I think. It's also very technical. There is that too. Yes, of course. Barring the what's the word? the obvious, right? If I pretty much just combat palettes too. Yeah, they have to be extremely disciplined, and they're not fighting over combat, but they are fighting over, zones with low visibility. There's a lot of stuff that can happen that can, put them in danger and all of that. Technical job. I'm technically qualified. Well, there you go, Kago. Maybe embrace your new career path. Oh, hi, KPBA. Welcome. Evening. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome. I'm gonna need... This is faction. Yeah. So this is actor. Faction. So this would be the actor thing. Right. And then we need the target of it. This would be this. And this is the target. Done. And there you go. Yeah. JK would never fly a craft. I would freak out. Doing all right. Made significant progress with my diploma project. Kart racing game. Ooh, nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I don't know. You seem pretty fly to me. Pretty fly for a white guy. Oh, man. Okay, I think we're good here. Yeah. Okay, almost done with this one. Just need one last thing. Need a component faction for this. Yeah. And then we just check and we do that instead. Okay. Oh, there's one down here too. Okay. Oh, it's still the faction thing. Okay. Still. If we can't find it, we continue. If not, we just get the faction out of it. Yeah. How did you know I was? I must check for cameras again. Manusha is transported to the early 3000s MTV. Oh yeah, absolutely. Again? I'm like a fly in your wall. Yeah, be careful, Kago. You have to be careful. They're coming for you. Brook no quarter. Okay, we're almost done. We just have a few files to tamper with, and then we should be good to go. Okay. I'm not gonna bother too much with this because right now this is not happening anyway. The movement type isn't being changed from one to the other. I mean, it could change if I... yeah, okay. We're gonna have to rethink that, but hopefully it shouldn't be that bad. If, component. This is the health component. There we If we don't have it, we just return. Yeah. If not, we just update to the component bits. Same thing for movement type. Why is it always doing that? It's introducing the error still. Okay. Whatever. Okay. That's done. Turn display. Should be a bit of the same. You know, it's the same thing all over again. Ah, yes. Okay. Data. We need the faction thing here. Right. And then we do this. And this is pretty much going to be happening in a lot of places. This is health. There is more to faction, I think. Yeah, here we are. Okay. If it's a player faction, if not, we just get player relationship status with the faction that we just noticed. Cool. Need to do the same thing here for health here. Oh, right. Yeah, components. Health. Component health. And component health needs to be knocked out. You know what? I don't need walls that bad. Damn, Kago. Damn. They do block the wind? Maybe. And sunlight sometimes. But who cares, right? Rex has! Welcome, welcome. I almost forgot how Rudder looks without the Many Islands UI. Many Islands UI? Is that like a plugin? I don't have a lot of plugins installed. I installed a few plugins for themes, but I don't even use those, so yeah. What method is this? Without walls, you can't walk naked in the house. True. I mean, you can walk naked. It just won't do it in the house because there's no house to speak of. You don't have walls. I can't live like that. Sure you can. You could also make a lot of new friends / OF subscribers. Follow me for more details. That's a business opportunity right there. Is this a sponsor? Oh god. He's just shamelessly advertising his feed pics. Feed is the lowest tier. Ah, I see. Command palette, open registry, turn on idea islands enabled. Looks gorgeous. I see. I'll have to try it out. Can you not do that from an option? Do you have to do that through a registry command? That's weird. A little bit of an OF where I beat Mega Man games without taking damage. That's sexy, right? That is very sexy, yeah. It's an option. It's just a click away. Ah, gotcha. Miss Mika averages 5K viewers with that kind of gameplay. She just plays Souls games. Ah, Well, there you go. Yeah. Clearly, I'm in the wrong business. I should just play Souls-likes instead. Opponent. I don't need fact. Yeah, it's the health one I wanted. Okay, I'll take it. Opponent health. Okay. I'm doing this for everything, right? For each. Yeah, so if I don't have this, then I continue. Then I check for this. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Next. Ah, right. Yeah. All entities defeated. Blah, blah, blah. I think I just found my new career path. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah. She's the girl that played 2 simultaneous Elden Rings, one with a gamepad and the other one with the DDR mat. Oh, and beat them both. Damn, that's some dedication right there. And you follow her strictly for her gameplay, right? Right? I'm assuming so, yes. Miss Mika is awesome. I think Fire linked a video of her once, because I remember the whole DDR thing. But I haven't seen any much more from her. Yeah. I don't follow her at all. I just know that she does that kind of thing. But she's cool and very pretty. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, she is. I saw that on YouTube. I'm just messing with you, our buddy here. Yeah, I mean, isn't that your whole thing? Your whole shtick is just messing with fire. You're just here to mess with fire. I know that. We all know that. It's part of the stream lore at this point. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 20-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know that's going to be a thing. If it makes him happy, who am I to kill it? I mean, glad you're so upbeat about it. True. Sorry, Manusha. I barely look at your screen the whole stream. I'm just here to bully fire. Hope that's okay. Hey, I mean, I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. It's fine. All right. Ads are in. I'll re-chat when I come back. Just give me a few minutes and I will be right back. So I hope to see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry I took a little longer than I wanted to, but I'm back now. Ooh, you've been busy in the chat. All right, let me just catch up real quick. See here while we wait for ads to be over. Oh, is this seat taken? Oh, God. Can we produce an hour's worth of chat in just a few minutes? Ah, so that's how it started. Gotcha. We've done it before. That's right. I also saw another streamer that I follow playing that seat game. Ah, those two are fire seat. You can sit here instead. The one you linked on Discord, is that enough? I didn't even look at the game. I just thought the title was funny. Ah, I saw that a game. Yeah, I didn't see well, I saw the listing on Steam, but I didn't see what the game was about. But yeah, I was instantly reminded of that too. Don't worry. I appreciate you weighing in, Fire. Oh, God. Thank you for weighing 55 so far. I did not say that. You will not get me. You will not get me on that one. Damn, Reef and Kago gang on fire. True. Then I'm the bully. I see. Yeah. I was just relaying something someone else said is all. Kago, how could you? I wonder who could have said something like that. It's a testament to Jace's energy that just let you all say this kind of stuff and get away with it. Oh man. But if, okay, being serious for a moment, if it gets too much fire, just let us know. All right, don't, because I know that people are saying this in good fun and all, but if it gets to you, just let us know. All right. Also, I didn't say the weighing in thing. Okay, despite what people might say. God dang it. Jay has a reserved spot in heaven just for dealing with us. And she reserved several spots in hell for us. Hey, I'm that is out of my hands. Good thing that God is in stream with us. True, true. Heaven for the weather, hell for the music. Not a bad way to looking at it, yeah. Apparently more people just got injured fighting another fire in Portugal. Ugh. One serious injury. If it gets too much, I would deploy serious countermeasures. Be warned. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't get to that. If it gets too much, bet up and stop being a crybaby. Next. Okay, let's see. Right. I'm trying. Right. I forgot about that. Okay. Wait, is that not? Ah, okay. Wait, why is that? What? Ah, okay. I don't know. Faction? No. Faction component needs to be out. Because of course it does. So faction and component faction is that. Okay. For the record, I have never bullied or been rude to anyone. True, true. Okay. I need the other one though. I need this one. But instead of faction, it's health now. Health. And oop. Oh, I clicked on something by mistake. I think it was the. Okay, if it's not knocked down, then yeah. Got that all in it. Okay. Ah. Well, a read-only list is technically an enumerable, right? Maybe I am repeating stuff all over the place. Let me just check real quick. Maybe I am repeating stuff where I shouldn't. Read-only list and enumerable. I do have try find on both, but is it the same? Probably is. looks pretty close. I mean, technically, IEnumerable is more usable. Because an iRead-only list is what? iRead-only collection. Which I'm assuming is an IEnumerable at some point. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, technically I don't need this try find. I can just move this over to the IEnumerable thing. Okay, what is the difference? It's pretty similar. Yeah, we can do it. I'm just gonna comment it. That's it. Yeah, I'll just comment this. There we go. Easier that way. Wait, but did I forget to save it? Okay. What's the issue then? What's the problem then? There you go. Don't even question it. Oh man. Okay. I'm tired of bad news. I don't even watch the news or follow much of social media and still get bad news all the time. Yeah, it is a bit unavoidable, unfortunately. I mean, sure, it's one thing to stay informed, right? You want to stay informed, but the deluge of news and always repeating the same things over and over, it kind of gets to you. At some point, you gotta tune out or you just go crazy. It's cool. I love this stream, but I'm kind of jealous that the streamer can keep up this amazing energy for 5 hours. I can barely manage 5 minutes. You know, I try. I try a little bit. I get that, but it's kind of a Portuguese tradition to follow the summer fires. Yeah. Not dissing on you, just the state of the world in general. Yeah, the world in general is kind of going up in flames at the moment. That is true. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm with you on that. Yeah. If I streamed for you guys, I'd have a ban list longer than the followers list. I got that news overload, doom scrolling during COVID. Yeah. I mean, because during those times, especially, you know, during COVID, people were at home, right? Some people, you know, didn't have activities to do, and they killed the time by looking at stuff on the internet, and it kind of cooked up people's brains sometimes. Not saying that that's your case, Fire, but I've seen cases where that was clearly the problem. You know, people just got too attached to online stuff, and it kind of cooked their brains. It is a problem, yeah. There was one night that the oxygen failed in one of the biggest hospitals in the area, and there were 30 or 40 ambulances parked waiting to deliver patients. There was not enough room. Eek. I actually thought, this is it, the world is ending. Yeah. It was kind of unprecedented, the whole COVID thing. Being unprecedented, people kind of don't know how to deal with it. So yeah, I get you on that. I remember the first time shopping during COVID, I was shaking. I see. Yeah. For groceries and stuff, I assume. Yeah, the whole time, the whole grocery shopping thing, I was constantly on high alert to see if I was doing everything right. I remember I would touch something and immediately I would have alcohol with me to rub my hands with because I was freaking out because I didn't want to get COVID. Eventually I got it, I guess it's an inevitability. When you live, we live in a society. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I never got it. Oh, nice. I actually, I don't think I got it through me. I got it through one of my family members that was working. They had to keep on working. So, eventually, I guess it got up to him and then it spread all over with it before we realized. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rick. Thank you. Oh, I'm actually out of water in my mug. Give me a second. What the heck? The bottle doesn't open. It doesn't want to open. Okay, it's open now. What the heck? It was closed shut. During COVID, we had the orange guy from Shopee as president. It was hard. Yeah. The pandemic was a strange period. That it was. Oh, also, I totally forgot. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Rig. Cheers. I totally forgot. I am all out of it today. I don't know. I really need to, get stuff working. Oh, I need a health component too. I just realized. Yay. There we go. Okay. I'm actually going to put health below faction because I like keeping them in order that I use them, basically. Okay. Same thing here, I guess. I need this here. Okay. I'm gonna make a few things here as well, but that's fine. Component, and this is faction. There we go. And we also need this before for the other stuff. Component health. Oh, right, I'm missing the end. Okay. There we are. Okay. All good. All good. All good. Yeah. AOA. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Ah, Well, this is kind of a different thing, but okay, I'll keep it the same. That's fine. I do need this though. Cool. Ah, it's this thing I wanted to. Okay, there we go. Right. We need this component health thing here. All right, cool. We're pretty close. We are pretty darn close to getting this done. Okay. All good. Yeah, we're pretty close to getting there. Just a few more changes and we should be good to go. This shouldn't be called C then. It should be just called, you know, E. Get components. Faction. And faction is 1. And same thing down here. Faction is 2. Okay. Just improve this a little bit. There we are. Oh! Sorry, Fire. It got caught in the messages. I guess you were a little too convincing on the cheap viewers thing. It's cool. No problem, no problem. It's no problem at all. But yeah, it got caught. You're being too convincing. The bots are starting to think that you're one of those people who talk about cheap viewers. Okay. We're done. Let's change here and we should be good to go. Okay, what is this? Right, this is the thing that I'm gonna need to change. I'm not gonna change it all that much. But yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. We're gonna need a few changes, but it's not that much. It's not that bad. So if you do have a component, keep that. Otherwise, we're gonna set these up as 0. Technically, I shouldn't have to do this, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. Oh, there's also movement type here, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm keeping these because of the whole thing. Okay, makes sense. I just thought the username of the follow was one of those. It does seem a little random. That's true. But maybe there's some hidden meaning behind it that we don't know about. Okay. This needs to be component movement, though. Movement. Oh my gosh, are you still doing that? Stop. Okay, so if it does have a component movement, then we do this. If it doesn't, let's just assume that movement type is what? Wait, is this movement type? Right, okay. Let's make it null then. I mean, technically this should never get to this point where it's still null. But let's cover ourselves. If we get an error, then we know where it came from. Okay. Right, we're gonna need both of these. I could get some of this to be cached, but we'll see. Okay, if the here, let's call this what should we call this? Also, this needs to be faction. Wait a minute. Is that why there's always typos in that thing? Okay. No. Yeah, okay. Let me... I think that's why. Give me a second. Oh my god. I never realized that I've forgotten a T here. I hate everything. That's why I kept on making those typos, because the class name had a typo itself. Disgraceful. Actually disgraceful. Okay, we're gonna need entity component manager. True. True. disgraceful. Actually disgraceful. I need the faction from my own thing. I'm gonna reference it quite a bit. I might cache this later. For now, I'm gonna keep it like that, but I might need to cache this later. Own, yes. But it needs to be from entity data itself. And then we put that in. And this needs to be it. And okay. Listen, I thought this was a serious game dev stream. Missing a T is not acceptable. Give me back my sub buddies. I'm so sorry. Entity component probably means something in German. Possibly. I'll try not to make that mistake again. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, let's... kind of like this, but not exactly. We'll need 2 of these, actually. And this is health instead. There. So if we do not have this, we actually want to return. Oh, right, but we need to... Sure. And then we return the result. Okay. We need Beer Girl to tell us if component has any meaning in German. True. She'll be around at some point, hopefully. Okay, let's copy this because I feel like I'm going to use this quite a bit more. Yeah, here it is. Another one. Faction. This needs to be faction instead. If we don't have a faction component, then we might as well not do this at all. I mean, these are just very nitpicky checks, I guess, because at the end of the day, it shouldn't even get up to this point if it doesn't have that component. We want to get a component for their faction thing. Faction. Are you kidding me? There we go. This needs to be an out. Okay. Faction. There we go. So if it has that, then we do all of this. Yes. Okay, good. There we go. Mr. Friend, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'll catch up with chat once I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. All right. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh, Mr. Friend, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry about that. You know, stuff. Yeah. Do you speak English and stream at least twice a week? If so, you got my follow. Well, yes, but on both of those counts. I do both of those things, believe it or not. But thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Gotta go pick up my daughter from school. You probably won't be here when I come back, or now even. So it's coup tomorrow, Reef. I don't know if you're still there, but hopefully, yeah. Coup tomorrow. Oh, God. Hello, Mr. Friend. Welcome in. Oh, Erin. Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back. How are you doing? How are things? How is your game development going? Hopefully going well. Also, hi, welcome. We actually taught Sorcery Store English by chatting on the streams. Yes. I'm learning every day that I'm on this stream. That is true. That is 100% true. Welcome in. We also taught the naughty Portuguese to some users. We're spreading the knowledge of Portuguese out there. I'm good. Getting close to another playtest, fixing up some annoying things in UI. Nice. Glad to hear that. How are you doing? Doing good. Yeah, I just picked up a big change today. I mean, technically, it's not that big. It's just a very wide change to the system of the game. But yeah, I should be done by tomorrow, I think. There's not a lot else to change up in here. It's just the boring bit where I have to, get through all of the things that I've, just this kind of stuff. I'm moving this stuff away from a whole class that has everything. So yeah, got a little bit of a refactoring to do, but shouldn't take too long. I think by tomorrow I should have this done. And after that, we're going to do sound. Yeah. Oh, the Coder Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome. What game are you making? I am making. Let me actually show you what I'm making. So to anybody here who hasn't seen what I'm working on, unfortunately, this week is going to be very bad for showcasing the game because I'm going to do a bunch of code stuff and the game is going to be broken for a long time. So I'll just have to do with this thing. This is like a previous build. But basically, I am working on an RPG colony sim combo. So basically you have your own little village like this. And you got your villagers going around doing their things. They're gathering resources, doing all of that stuff. And as you pass the hours, they gather new materials, they gather resources. You can build stuff. So I can put up a building over here. Let me see. I can put up this right here, like that. And now our builder, she was right here chilling, but now she's going to go over and pick up some resources to put them on the building site, like that. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here, but mostly it's your run-of-the-mill colony sim, right? You manage your villagers, you set them to do things. Yeah, and you want to keep your villagers happy, basically. And there, it's complete. It doesn't have any intermediate stages because I'm still working on that, but yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. And now I can put someone here to work and they'll actually start gathering up resources right here. Let me see. She was right here. They have a little bit of a bug right now. I have to fix that eventually. But yeah, she's going to run up here and she's going to start planting crops for us because this is a farm building, right? There's that. The buildings are kind of non-distinguishable right now. There's no big distinguishing feature of each building. I have to work on that. But yeah. Yeah, and she's just gonna chill out here and plant stuff. Well, now it's nighttime, so they're all coming back to the town center. So, they're just walking around. Yeah, but now it's nighttime. And once 7 a.m. comes around, they're gonna go back to work. So you'll see them coming up here and, getting that work done. There you go. Just gonna keep on planting. And that's basically it. Yeah. And, I could extrapolate this to the whole thing. There's wood cutting that you'll see sometimes, villagers coming around, the trees just falling. There's stone mining where you pick up these stones that are in the environment and they can gather that, bit like that. And then there's the whole RPG aspect to it where you leave your village and you can actually go anywhere. This is our village, by the way. There's a little bit of a bug where you can't see the character here. I'm trying to fix that, but it's a bit weird. But yeah, you can just go anywhere. You can go wherever you want. Go on adventures. Visit other villages. Do whatever, And then you can come with the spoils and come back to your own village and, use whatever you picked up or you traded or whatever. And yeah. Come back to your village and use those resources for good. Also, yeah, as you're adventuring, time passes in your village. So, you'll see the plants here. If I leave and actually move a little bit and then I come back, you'll see that time is actually passing in the village as well. So now there's a bit more plants here. She's actually started to gather crops. So you'll see a bit of a few bundles of wheat lying around. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. Shout out Unity editor crashing for the third time today. I love the decisions from me 2 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that, KVBA. Yeah, that's a bit iffy. But hopefully you'll manage. Sometimes that instability will correct itself, hopefully. But yeah, them's the breaks. Them's the things. And I'm currently working on a big thing. Yeah. This is the theme for today's stream, dealing with past choices. Oh yeah. My past choices are catching up to me. That's why I'm taking so long to do this thing. But you know, could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Well, most of the stuff is going to be the same thing no matter what, so. Man, some of the stuff really needs a redo, but it's not going to be now. Ain't no way that's going to be now. So we're going to return false here because if we don't have a faction, then there's no checking at all to do. So yeah. And I believe that's it for this class. Well, yeah, I'm going to have to do a few changes here, but there we go. We just need one final thing. Get component, faction. Target component faction. And now we just got to replace it everywhere. Oh, right. That's not enough. I need the life too. Okay, fine. Health. Target component health. There we go. And we do that here. There we go. I believe it's going to be the same thing for every bit. So I'll just copy and paste all over here. Right. Still need the other bit too. Need you too. Yeah. Okay. Now it's just a matter of replacing here. Everywhere. Okay. Oh, right. And also, yeah, the health, of course. There we go. I think that's it. Oh, right. Let's make first match null on every bit here. Easier that way. Okay, over here it's best match. Well, excuse me. Okay. Okay. That's it for this one. I think this was by far the biggest one. I mean, there might be others out here, but we should be okay. I'm managing it, kind of have to. Yeah, unfortunately. On the good side though, Blender, I can barely use it, but I love its geometry nodes. Yeah, it's something that I've been very curious about trying myself. I haven't used geometry nodes a lot yet, but I'm very curious about getting to mix with it, getting to do them, basically. Hi, Kuba. Wait, is that Kuba? I was reading that as an acronym. Well, Kuba is easier to say, that's true. Fourth Unity crash. I hate this software. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's a reason why I prefer to use Raylib instead of a game engine. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it do be like that though. She's deep in the weeds looking at her beautiful code. Well, I'm glad you find it beautiful. I'm glad at least someone does. Wait, what did I do here? Oh, right. I changed this whole thing. And Okay. This one's gonna be a bit of a problem, but let's go at it one by one. What are you missing? Create entity, because I believe I removed everything from create entity. Yeah, create entity is just a thing. Yeah. Okay, you need to get away from this. There we go. No more create entity thing, but I'm probably missing more stuff. There's also this, but this is going to be done later. There's this too. Oh God. Kuba or KVBA. I don't mind either. Okay. Gotcha. Glad to know. Because Kuba is easier to say, right? Instead of, spelling out all the letters and stuff. Wait, is it already 7:30? What? Okay, let me snooze that then. I mean, I wanted to finish a few more things before I actually finish today, but I'm guessing that's not in the cards anymore. 5 hours strong? 5 hours strong. Dang. I wish I could stay a little longer, but unfortunately, dinner calls and all that. I'm gonna just finish a few things here. And then we'll, I'm actually gonna comment this. Create entity group. Right, that's not being used anymore. Yeah, time's not real. True. Yeah, that's the thing. All of these are going to be irrelevant from now on. Because I had methods for every type of entity I wanted to create, specifically because I had no way of checking what kind of entity I was creating. Yeah. But okay, we'll fix that. I think that's going to be a fix for tomorrow because, yeah. But I believe I can finish this tomorrow. And if I do, I'll be able to tackle sound on Thursday. I'm going to start tackling that. Yeah. So then I'll take the weekend to figure out the art that I'm missing. And then next week, it's going to be more art. And then I'm going to kind of close the game a little bit. And use September as basically my Steam release bug thing. Yeah, because on the first week of September, I want to already have the application. I mean, I'm not going to have the page straight away, I don't think. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I have heard that it might take a month. And I want the page to be up by the end of September. So I'm going to, day 1 in September, or even before that. I don't know exactly when that's going to happen. But, as soon as I finish all the stuff that I'm planning to do it's going to be Steam page time. I'm not freaking out at all or anything. I have to pop out, but I leave the lurk and be surprised with the streamer that you rated. Thanks for the stream and see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you. Look at all the planning. Yeah, I mean, when it's getting closer to that time, I really want to have a Steam page next month because I kind of promised, but at the same time, it's actually good for me to have a Steam page there, you know, to keep gauging people's reaction to the game and everything. So yeah, that's gonna be the planning. Yeah. And during September, I'll just tweak things here and there. And eventually, during the last week, I'll probably, you know, put up a trailer, put up some screenshots. Because I'm going to have the page ready, but I'm not going to publish it until the end of September. I want to fix as many bugs as I can, you know, tweak it as much as I can possibly do. Because then I want to record a trailer that actually looks good, you know, or as good as I can make it. Because it's not going to look good compared to, you know, a few months of work on it, but you'll see. We'll see. I like it, Musha. You got this. Thank you. Hopefully I manage. We should do something special for the stream when the page goes live. True. I'll have to think about that. I don't know exactly what that's going to be, but yeah, I'll have to think about that. I would like to do a page reveal of sorts, you know? Having a little countdown for when I actually make the page go live or something. I don't know if that's possible, but I'll think about it. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'll workshop that during September as I start dealing with that. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully we'll do okay. We'll do fine. Didn't Matt Sharpie do something like that? I'll have to ask him. Yeah, I think he did something like that. Yeah. I think even Mr. D Boy, when he released Farm Boy, I believe he also did something like that. But his case was different because he was actually releasing a game and not just a Steam page. But yeah, I'll have to ask him next time I'm over on his stream or you know, he pops in here. Or I can just, you know, message him on Blue Sky. Maybe I can just send him a DM on Blue Sky or something. Or even through Twitch. I could also DM through Twitch or something. Yeah. I think we rated him on that specific date. Yes. I didn't see it happening though, I don't think. Did we? Did we see that happen? I remember that he was putting the page live, but I don't remember seeing it go live. Maybe we were. It's just, you know, the heat. You know, the heat is getting to me. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't remember. But that's okay. But yeah. With that, everybody, I believe it's time to look for a cool person to raid because unfortunately it is getting a little late and I need to, you know, go check on dinner and stuff and see what's up with that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, perfect. Two nerdy nerds are streaming and we haven't raided them in forever. So you know where we're going. We're going over to their stream. Let's go. Let's have a little raid. Let's say hi to them and yeah. Check what's going on with Dr. J Ferret. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, this is taking a little longer than I thought, but I think I can manage to finish this tomorrow. We'll see. With that said, I am going to probably keep on schedule. Finish this tomorrow, hopefully. Shouldn't be that long because, you know, just thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you. And thank you so much, Kuba. Thank you so much for everybody for being here. But yeah, I'll hopefully finish this tomorrow. And I'll get to work on sound next. So that's going to be exciting. hopefully, and not, pain and torture incarnate. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. But thank you. Thank you so much to everybody who was here today. Thank you so much. And thank you so much to Catherine for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you so much for sticking over and, sticking on to the other side. I'm glad you were here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for a new streamaroo. Bye, everybody. Now let's go raid. Let's go raid. It's raid time. Let's go. Oh, man.